Hi. Basically, it's been like forever since I streamed, and basically I like don't even know how to stream anymore. Okay. Glad we've got that out of the way. But hi, how's it going, everybody? How's it going? Shut up. Welcome in Any Old Games, and welcome in Toad, and welcome in all the lurkers. Hi, hello. How's it going? Hi. I feel like I sound... I'm trying to debate if there's just like a slight echo on my voice that's throwing me off on my end, or if it's like filter shit. A mystery. Maybe I'm just too loud. What if I mess with audio? What if I do this? I think I sound fine for y'all. I'd assume so. How do I sound? Something's definitely up on my end though. Definitely. Okay. That better? That might be better on my end. It might be. Yeah, I think I can work with that. I think so. I think what's up is, yeah, I think that's it. Hearing my voice back. Yeah, you get used to it. You do. What was up with that and whatnot is, I mean, still somewhat up, but for the ASMR stream from yesterday and whatnot, I made myself and my ears a lot fucking louder, you know, just so I could like monitor the ASMR stuff better, and we're also being rated. I should probably shout you out, probably. Hi, I'm just getting started. Hi, welcome in everybody. Hi, I'm trying to remember how to stream again. Y'all know how this goes, you know, I've been streaming for like 4 years, but, you know. Why would I know how to stream in the first like 30 minutes? Why would I know how to do this? Why would I? But how was Metroid Prime? How was it? I saw a take about Metroid Prime 4. I saw a take about it, and I was thinking about it. But welcome in. How's it going, everyone? Hi, I'm DepsVT. I play with games over 20 years old. Today I'm continuing the Gameboy project, where I check out every single Game Boy exclusive game released in North America. Today we should be finishing up a Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle. So, yeah, it should be a pretty chill stream all in all. But yeah, I think what was up with my voice and whatnot is just like, I technically have 2 different like things capturing my voice and whatnot, just so it's like louder on my end. And for the ASMR stream yesterday, I only applied like noise canceling stuff and whatnot to one of them. So, you know, I was like hearing myself like twice, which is normally fine because they were exactly the same, you know, just makes myself louder. But, you know, because one had the filter and one didn't, just sounded off on my end, you know? But yeah, you're good. Hope I'm doing all right. I got too many things on the brain. What if I say extremely minor spoiler for Metroid Prime 4? What if I do this? Because I saw a take about it, and now I was thinking about it. I was scrolling the Blue Sky, which, let's be honest here, it's like just Twitter, except slightly better, but like, you know, it still has the rancid gamer opinions, you know? But I saw a person complaining that the final boss was like too difficult. And their whole thing and whatnot was, oh my god, how dare I play a video game and I have to like watch the same like boss fight for like an hour straight. Like imagine you got to like the end of the Lord of the Rings series and then you had to watch like the final scene on loop for like an hour. It would like destroy the pacing, and how fucking dare a video game have such terrible pacing to be difficult enough to make the player play a boss for an hour straight, which like you can skip cutscenes. I don't think they were necessarily complaining about like a cutscene. I think they were just complaining about the fact they were filtered on a boss fight, you know? Whenever let's look for depths, honestly, straight up, yeah. No, but like, it's one of those opinions where it's like, oh my god, how dare this video game have like any sort of difficulty? Like, I don't know. I understand it from people who aren't used to like gaming and whatnot, right? But it was who it was from that made me like, I don't know. It reaffirmed my beliefs in some things, okay? but it was made by the fucking like game director from like Ty the Tiger for the PS2. Like a person who has worked in the game industry for like 20 years. And I think about this, and like it doesn't surprise me that a director of video games from like the mid to late 2000s would be like astonished at the idea of the game having any difficulty. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, yeah, that game. But like, imagine directing a whole ass video game and then being shocked at the idea of like a video game having like a filter. Like, imagine. Like, what the fuck? And like for an hour. Stuck on a fight for 1 hour. I've become British, apparently. Like, what do you mean? I think about this. I think about this. I think about this. I saw that and I was just like, yeah. Cause like, I don't know. Sometimes I play video games and I play them and it's like, oh, this person very clearly doesn't understand the idea of like difficulty, like rewarding the player in a game. Like, they very clearly don't understand that in order for a game to be rewarding, the game has to have some sort of challenge. And seeing it like so like explicitly like written out by, you know, someone who is making games around that time, I thought, yeah, they don't understand it at all. I think about this. I think about this. I think about this. I think about it. I think about it. You know, I do. Something else from modern games as well. I mean, like, yeah. Like, yeah. But also, I don't know. I like to think we at least have like enough games releasing nowadays that do have at least some sort of challenge to where people like, I don't know. Like, I think nowadays when it comes to challenge and whatnot, people are very, very, very hesitant to design like elements of video games that like, I don't know, send the player back a lot. I feel like there's better ways to word that and whatnot, but like, I feel like nowadays and whatnot, there's definitely a trend of like game designers being very, very afraid to like, you know, I don't know, there's better ways to word it, but like waste players' time, you know? Like if a player is like 5 minutes into a like attempt, if you will, and then they die and they lose those 5 minutes. Modern game designers don't like doing that, which I think that's a whole nother issue and whatnot. I think, you know, having that like, I don't know, risk of losing your own like time is acceptable in a game. I think, you know, punishing the player for them playing poorly is acceptable. I think that's fine, you know? I think it adds stakes to your video game, and I think video games need stakes, but I do think at least in the modern day and whatnot, there are enough games releasing that do just have filters and difficulty. Most of the time I feel like it's done and just like, you know, here's a boss. The boss fight, if you do good, is like 2 minutes long. But, you know, you might get, like, stuck on it for, like, an hour or two, you know? Apparently, like, the final boss in Metroid 4, which is funny, because, like, I'm gonna be honest, I can't even see the final boss of Metroid Prime 4 being hard. Like, I haven't seen footage of it. I don't know anything about how difficult the actual boss is. But, like, are you seriously gonna sit here and tell me that the final boss of Metroid Prime 4 is the one that makes you break? Like, that's the overly difficult video game? Metroid Prime 4? I think about this. I have my doubts. It could be. It could be. I doubt it, but like it could be. I don't know anything. You know, and welcome in Tom, and welcome in Andy, and welcome in everybody. Hi. So, what if I admit to being a little grandma? You know, what if I, you know what I've been doing for fun lately? I'm such a fucking nerd. I'm such a nerd. But you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what I've been doing for fun lately? I yearn for the dungeon crawlers. You might know what? No, you don't. I don't think anyone can guess. But, you know, hey, talking trash, welcome in. If you to sleep, fuck yeah, nice. No, but that's why I live in, like, suburbia hell and whatnot, right? You know? And, like, over the past few years and whatnot, they've like, connected like my little like suburb and whatnot with like a little sidewalk to like one of the main roads, right? Uh-huh. So what I've been doing is I've been going into fucking, congrats on being first, talking trash, but I've been going into fucking Google Earth, taking a screenshot overhead of all the main roads, and then going through them all and checking which ones have little sidewalks. And then I mark it with like a little like green or red line and whatnot to fill out my little map and see which ways you can go just by walking. Look, I yearned for the dungeon crawler. I need to make my shitty little map, you know? Let me go down my maze of fucking suburbia hell and like see like which dead ends actually lead to anything, you know? I yearn for the dungeon crawler. I yearn for the dungeon crawler, you know? Oh, many do. Also, I yearn for walkable communities. Well, that's, yeah. Oh. It's like, it's kinda workable. A little bit. It's getting there. The more recent roads and whatnot, they're definitely better. But yeah. It's funny. You'll get to like, walkable cities but ungrounded in dungeon, exactly. Welcome in Dream Harrier and welcome in Rennie. What's up, you two? What's up? No, but like it's humorous, cause like you'll get to like a big neighborhood, right? And like the big neighborhood will like, have a sidewalk that connects to like a main road on one side, and then like on the other side it also connects to a main road, and then like on the other side of the main road will be like a public park, right? And like you would think that there would be like a little crosswalk to like let the giant neighborhood into the public park. No. And it's like, what are we doing? It's like, come on, we built the sidewalks that are just like 5 miles of nothing anywhere. It's just 5 miles along a road. I mean, if you want to run in a straight line for 5 miles, there you go. There's nothing to it, but we can't build to like, maybe 50 feet to get to like the big lake. I think about this. It's humorous. Oh. And then you get to see how it like all connects and whatnot. I find it interesting. I'm a nerd. Sorry. I'm silly little grandma who watches paint dry and whatnot for entertainment. Okay. Oh, stream is dedicated to anyone who's ever experienced any sort of sadness. Let's go. Hi Eric, how's it going? Welcome in. Hi. What else do I have to talk about? Nothing much, not really. I think that's it. I think so. Have I done anything else interesting today? The answer is no. But like, what if? But like, no. There has to be something. Because I also didn't ramble much yesterday, because I did like the ASMR stream and whatnot, Yeah. Something. Anyways, what if I just keep yapping about suburbia hell, But like, no, because it's also like, like not only do you get like the little like satisfaction of like making the little map and everything coming together, and you get like the little funny moments and whatnot of like, thank you for the follow, but you get like the little funny moments and whatnot of just really bad city planning, but you also like, you end up like down like the little dead-end pathways, and sometimes there's like an interesting little store there, and it's like, whoa, like, what do you mean there's like a little pizza shop there? The fuck? Like, what do you mean if I feel like walking for like 5 miles straight, like mostly like down a mountain, there's like a little bit of pizza. There's like a pizza at the end of it. And like, you know, am I ever gonna do this? Probably not. But like, one of these days, I might just walk 5 miles down a mountain and reward myself with a little pizza. Go on a little adventure. I might do this. Like when you get this Google Map pedestal tell a story. I mean, like that's not that common, all in all. Not in the suburbia hell. Not really. It's also in. Oh. It really is. It really is watching paint dry. It really is. But like, totally doxing myself. But like, whatever. But like, I could like half like the street view photos and whatnot are just taken in the middle of like the rain. It is just like a dreary rainy day, not a single bit of sun. And it's like, oh, it's kind of just depression. It kind of is. But there's pizza at the bottom of the hill, so like whatever, you know? Have you ever played Lunar? No, it scares me too much. Everything I see about Lunar, it just, I don't know. Like, I know everyone who plays it loves it, but like, I feel like it's like too obtuse for me, you know? I feel like it might be a little bit, you know? I don't know, I feel like I know it's not. Like, it's not, like, at all. But like, I feel like it would like be the same situation as like me playing like fucking like Guitaru Man, you know? You don't walk anywhere, just pretend to on Google Maps. Yeah. Welcome to suburbia. Yeah. It's only recently that my neighborhood even like connects with like a sidewalk to like anything. It used to be if you wanted to walk out of the neighborhood, you would have to walk across about 6 lanes of heavy traffic. So, you know, yeah. I can't say I ever had any desire to essentially run across the highway to leave the house. I can't say I did. Welcome to America, you know? But yeah, I don't think any game's too obtuse for me. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I feel like it would just be like boring. But like, wait, did I finish my thought about Guitaru Man? No, but I feel like it would be like the same situation of like me playing like Guitaru Man, where everyone like talks about it and they're like, oh my god, this is like the best game ever. It's like the most quirky and like funny video game ever made. And then I play it and I'm just like, anyways, next. You know, like, I don't know. I get scared with games that have, like, positive reputations like that, in terms of, like, the vibes, you know? Because I don't know if you know this about me. I don't know if you know this, but, like, getting close. But, like, you know. I'm kind of quirky. I'm kind of like built different. I'm kind of special. You know, I'm not sure if you caught on to that through the Google Maps walking simulator ramble. But like, I don't know. It's also like an age gap thing, I feel like, you know, like, because like, hi, I'm like young for being a Retro streamer. I'm 21, you know? And I feel like what resonates with, you know, like people who like played the games as they grew up, you know, people in like their 30s and 40s and whatnot, is just gonna be different than what resonates with a 21-year-old, you know? So it's like, I don't know. There's so many games that have like really like good reputations and like the vibes and whatnot, and it's like, happy for you about that, but like so many of them just don't do like anything for me, and it's like, yeah. Yeah. Also, my cat wants in the room. Give me 1 second, okay? 1 second to get the cat. Okay. Alright. No, but when it comes to walking and whatnot, you know what's also funny about it? Is like, I grew up in the amusement park industry. I grew up walking, like at minimum, I'd say like 5 miles every day. Some days, you know, like 15, 20. But like at least 5 miles every day, easily. You know? Like, I was always fucking walking. Like up until like, you know, like, I don't know, the past few years or so, you know? And like, yeah. Just funny how it works and whatnot, you know? I've seen other people like go on the same ramble and I kind of agree with it and whatnot, but like when it comes to like the amusement park industry and like, you know, why it works and why people come to the parks and all that kind of stuff and whatnot, there's like, I don't know, like a decently popular opinion and whatnot that like the reason why, I don't know, because like there's major differences in like amusement parks in like America versus like, you know, like Britain and whatnot, you know, where like the European parks, they tend to be like, you know, a lot more focused on like the immersion and the theming and the whole big experience and whatnot, where like American amusement parks tend to be much more focused on like the thrill rides and all that, and the immersion essentially just comes from being like walkable. And like, yeah, the more you sit down and think about it, the more it's like, yeah, Americans really will casually spend like $50 to like visit a park for a day just to like get a taste of like a walkable community. Like that's really what it is. You know, like they really will. They really will. You know, and like I think about that. We're like overseas, the park's gotta have like the big theming and immersion and all that to really succeed. And in America, it's just like you got food, you got places you can sit down, you got things to do that you can just walk between them all. Yeah. That's enough. Oh, I think about this. On its hours, yeah, walking Minnie Mouse. I mean, that park's also huge. The park that I'm from and whatnot, definitely not that big, I don't think, in terms of walking. I don't think so. It's weird, you know. And people are familiar with the park I'm talking about and whatnot, but like, you know, like it's a large park, but like in terms of like the actual like layout of it all and whatnot, the pathways are all very like center to the park, with all attractions and whatnot like spreading outwards. So like big park, but in terms of like actual walking distance, like I think like one loop around the park is about like a mile or so. So not insane, you know. When you're there every day and when you're there with, you know, other people who are like there every day and you're running around just to like, you know, catch up with like everyone and everyone's all spread out around the park. You run around it, you know, 50 million times in a day. But like, you know, the average park guest, they probably are only walking like a mile, maybe a little over, just going around the park once. But, you know, it's, yeah. Okay, I should probably play the game. What if I play the video game? What if I did this? What if I played video games? You know, what if? Yeah, but like, what if? Also, what if I play 2 songs at once? Also, I'm still blue. That was not intentional. Whatever. I guess I'm blue. Okay. Shout out to the one redeem and whatnot from a couple days ago that lets you like change the color. Shout out to that. Deb's Crazy Castle. Yeah. It's Devious Dungeon 2, and it's just suburbia. Oh my god, I don't have to spell. Wait, do I? Wait. Shut up. The text is really far away. Okay, it's really far away. Purple. I'll become purple. Yeah, sure, I'm purple now. How do you feel about that? You can pay to make me blue again in like 5 minutes. It's okay, we don't gotta kill Toad. I believe in you, I need to do this. Okay, stage 20. Okay. I feel like it's been forever since I played this. I've been playing a lot of NES games on and off stream, you know? As in, like, I've just been going through, like, you know, the 1985 games, like, off stream. Because I kind of want to beat them a bit more. Like, I did that one stream with Tarth, shout out to Tarth. But, like, you know, I kind of want to, you know, don't make me play. Yeah? I mean, I could set that up. I could do this. Essentially just monochrome. Do I really not have a monochrome set up here? Sorry. Like, I have clear, but that's just nothing, right? Yeah. Oh, that's really funny. I set up a routine for the fucking Gameboy and I didn't make a fucking monochrome option. That... Yeah, I should do that. Yeah, someone yell at me tomorrow to do that. Yeah, that should have been a thing. Yeah. Oh, well, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Ah! This oof did not go in the door. There was no going in the door here. Popple. Am I streaming Christmas Diet? Oh, probably. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I still don't even know what my Christmas plans are. You know... I have, like, no idea what my Christmas plans are, so, like... I don't know, probably. Like, I don't know. No. Like, I know normally and whatnot when it comes to, like, the close family stuff and whatnot, which tends to be the only things that, like, actually happen on, Christmas Day, is, like, you know, I hang out with, like, the close family in the morning and whatnot. My brother tends to pull an all-nighter, and then, you know, do the whole gift-giving and all of that stuff and whatnot at, like, 7 in the morning. So, like, you know, there's a fair chance I'll stream before that, you know? Do a stream, finish that, and then immediately head to the close family thing. Just timing-wise, it works out pretty good. Yeah. But the thing is, some years there's stuff on a New Year's Eve, some years there's not. I have no idea. I don't know. Drunk on beer cheese? I don't think that's, like, humanly possible. I don't think so. I genuinely don't know if it's possible to make beer cheese while, like, keeping the alcohol content. I don't think so. Sorry to the alcohol and beer cheese. Only one way to find out. I mean, that assumes I get any. I probably won't. Probably not. I'd be satisfied with it though, honestly, you know? Alright. I have, like, no idea what the fuck. Like, most years I have, like, a vague idea what the fuck people are getting me for, like, you know, the holidays. I have no idea this year. None. Everyone I talk to is just like, oh, we got it. We have things in mind, and it's like, okay. No idea what. Normally I'm like one of those people who's like notoriously hard to shop for, cause, I don't know. I don't really need anything, I kinda don't, you know? I'm kinda just a pathetic meow meow who, like, you know, plays my shitty little Game Boy games. You know, I'm not really someone who, like, you know, needs a lot of upkeep, I don't think. You know? I'm pretty satisfied with what I got. Yeah. But I don't know, everyone seems to have ideas for me, and minorly concerned about it. Little bit. Tiny bit. Just like a tiny bit. You would think I would be better at this game. I played so much Crazy Castle as a teenager, mostly the first game, but like still. Uh-oh. This is fine. Just need to pretend my invincibility lasts forever, and then it does, you know? It all works out like this. You just have to pretend you're invincible, and then it's like fine, you know? Yeah. I don't know where the final key is. It's kind of fucked up. A little bit. It's a little bit fucked up. A tiny bit fucked up. Can I go this way? Yes. Hi Hickory, how's it going? Welcome in. Hi. I mean, it's gotta be near the start, right? I feel like I've like checked everywhere else. Yeah, it has to be near the start. I'm so scared they're just gonna like drop an enemy on my head. Kinda like what they're doing right now. Oh fuck. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. It's actually fine. Is there anything this way? Like, I don't think I've climbed on that rope all the way over. Is this a thing? I probably have done this. Yeah, I most definitely have. Oh shit, drop down. Everything is fine. We're still gonna be Crazy Castle today. We only have 10 more levels to do. It's fine. Dedicate yourself some things for family, but you're also want to not really know what you want yourself. Yeah, fair. I'm good, you know? I'm good, really. I'm dead. This is so sad. This run was going so good. I only needed one more key. Ah, fucked up. Damn it. Alright. I don't even know where it really went wrong, if I'm honest. I don't really know. It's kind of fucked up. I feel like it should be illegal to kill bunnies, you know? I just felt like the world needed to know this. Okay. I just felt like it was really important, you know? Like, what if I was a bunny, you know? What if I only care about myself? Oh. Do I want to go this way? No. Well, I mean, at some point, but not yet. I bet that's the key I missed over there. You need the pickaxe in order to do it. Bunny boys are cute. Am I currently cute? Am I cute without being a bunny? Question mark, question mark? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Yes, yes, okay. You live. For today. Why am I sleepy? Because I didn't sleep well last night. I don't know what the fuck I was dreaming about. Like, I don't even know. At one point, Lady Gaga popped up in the dream. I haven't even listened to the past, like, few Lady Gaga albums. Have I ever listened to a full Lady Gaga album? I don't know if I have. Terrible gay. But like, okay. Apparently Lady Gaga was in the dream, and I was like, alright. Like, I don't know. You know that singer. I'm like, oh wow, that's crazy. I should be less of an asshole. I just like should be. Wait, I can't go through there? Oh, okay. Alright, that's fine. I just won't go through there. I'll just like die. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, you gotta move the correct way. You gotta do this. You can be an asshole. Shut up. You ever look at a pathway and realize that every direction is just out to kill you? Like, that's so many enemies, and like, what the fuck? Like, get out of here. You know, yeah, no, we're saving that area for later. There's just too many enemies over there right now. There's too many. Every direction is death. Rennie, what if I'm also an asshole to you? What if I am? What if I... what if I do this? What if I do this, Rennie? Rennie, I'm noticing how you haven't annoyed me in the Discord DMs to set up a collab yet. I'm noticing there was no cute boy in the Discord DM. I'm noticing this, you know? I'm noticing it. You know, that invincibility did not get me very far now, did it? Well, please don't kill me. Well, please don't do this. That looks a lot like death. Where the fuck am I going? Up here, question mark? I thought it was dead. I kinda just accepted it, but... okay. Everything is fine? Ah! What the fuck? Thank you for the bits! What the hell? What the hell? Thank you. So I gotta do this thing, right? I gotta do this thing they call locking in. I gotta do this. I gotta do this. You know, if you don't log in, then they get you. Then they just get you, you know? They're all like, why wouldn't you log in? And I'm just like, I tried. And they're like, did you? And the answer is no, I didn't try. I actually didn't try at all. But... whatever. What if I try? You know, and welcome in, Radical. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope I have a happy holiday. I don't know. Like, I don't really have any plans right now for it. Like, it doesn't feel like the holiday season. You know, it just kind of doesn't feel like it. Like, it's not like bad, but like, you know. I don't know, I don't really have any plans. It's warm again. It's like 60 fucking degrees outside, like... yeah, I don't know, just take it easy. I probably will. I might do this. I might follow this advice. But also, what am I not taking it easy? Let's be honest here. You know... uh-oh. Well, I didn't need to waste a bomb there. Yeah, I definitely didn't need to do that, but whatever. It's fine. I tell myself. But yeah, same to you, Radical. Same to you. Like, I feel like the most, like, festive thing that's happened to me this season so far has been the Jesus penny. Like, kinda deadass. I had a person come in here and give me a single bit. That way they could spread the word of Jesus, and then I banned them, like, immediately. But, like, you know, like, that's, like, it. That's, like, all that's happened. You know? Oh. I'm gonna be thinking about the Jesus penny for a while. I'm gonna be thinking about it. Apparently he had a bunch of gay furry streamers. That sounds about right. I'm kind of waiting for him to hit me again. He sent me like an unbanned appeal. And I did, because I was like, I'll unban you if you give me a penny. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I would rather deal with the Jesus penny than, like, actually annoying people on Twitch. I kind of just find the Jesus penny funny, so it's like, you know, you gonna give me money? Think okay. I'm fine with that. You know? Also, oh my god, whoa, they think I'm a furry. Hell yeah. I should push more in that sense. I should do this. You know? They need to make me into a furry. They need to do this. Like, kinda desperately. I've been saying this for literal years at this point. But like, you know, they need to do this. The way I'm still, like, not fully classified as furry, it's kind of honestly fucked up. It kind of is. Okay, we've got all the keys. Okay. And I think the exit's just right up here. Please don't kill me. Thank you, video game. There we go. There we go. That one took a bit. Oh my god, it's already been nearly an hour of stream? Damn. Time kind of flies when you're on stream, you know that? Also, our password is song. Hopefully someone remembers that. Hopefully. No, but what do you mean it's been an hour? Also, what is this level? What is this? What is this? No, but what is this? Oh boy. It's funny how much longer like the ASMR streams feel to do compared to like the gaming streams. You know? Like, I like doing the ASMR streams, but like, there's a reason it's only 2 hours long, you know? I only have so much to say, I really do. Okay. This is maddening. Yeah, welcome to the Crazy Castle. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna kill Daffy, I'm sorry. He just feels like he's in an inconvenient place. I feel like I can work better if he's not standing right there, you know? I don't think it actually benefited me, like, at all to kill him. I don't think it did. Oops. Okay, please don't land on Daffy's head. Thank you. I can't say I'm a big fan of landing on Daffy's head, you know? Also, I don't fully know how to get to this next door without killing Daffy, so... yeah. Oh my god, there's even more doors up here. Okay, I didn't think that was gonna be a thing, but okay. Hopefully we get another arrow, because I kinda need one. I don't even know how to explain the Game Boy anymore. The Game Boy's just, it's just like this. This is the Game Boy. You know, you ask what the Game Boy is, and the answer is it's this, whatever this is. Okay. Like, watch them just not give me another arrow. I kind of believe it. I can't beat this level unless they give me another one. Do I have a pickaxe? I do. Okay. That's nice. And that's really concerning, because my only way through this area is with this invincibility. Which, you know, is in fact a limited resource. Yeah, I think we fucked up. I think we fucked up because I don't know, maybe that one door doesn't have a key in it. Because we're definitely missing that one door. It's just gonna happen at this point. But maybe that's okay. I only need 2 more keys. Maybe things are fine. Can't say dream. You know, can't say do such a thing. I feel like they should let me dream, you know? No, but I've been playing like a lot of like, you know, early NES stuff lately, like in my own time, right? You know? Lately I've been trying to get like par in golf for the NES. Which, oh my god, is so hard. I can't get through here, can I? Yeah, that was a mistake dropping down. Yeah, I can't. Fuck. Yeah, I fucked up. I'm pretty sure I fucked up. But I've been trying to get par in golf. My, like, best run is, like, 17 over. It's, like, not even close. You know? The main issue is that, like, at best, I only get, like, 2, like, birdies, like, per run, you know? It's like, I can pretty consistently get par. Like, that's fine. But, you know, it's so easy to go out of bounds. It's so easy. And then I don't have any sort of recovery. It's fucked up. So I've been playing that, and I've also been playing more tennis. I beat level 2 in tennis today. I'm on to level 3. The game moves so fast. It's like real tennis speed now, and like, whoa. It's crazy. No. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna beat tennis. I don't know when that one's gonna happen, like, realistically. But also, it's not like I'm anywhere close to beating golf, so, you know... Who knows, I might just be stuck on those games forever. I might. Just my little, like, off-stream gaming project when I'm not filling out Google Maps. Sports forever. There's so many sports in the early NES, and like, fair enough, they sell well. Simple enough. But there's so many sports. But they're kinda good. I kinda like all the early sports games. You know? Like, tennis kinda goes insane. It kinda does. I hate to admit it. And so does golf. I think they're both, like, genuinely good games. Can I move to the side while falling? No. Well... yeah, okay. Alright then. You know what's another thing I think about when it comes to the early NES? Mario Bros. Super Mario Bros. I think about how many people like describe Super Mario Bros. As being like easy. I think about this, you know? Like I feel like every single person who grew up with Super Mario Bros. Is always just like, yeah, it's like a really easy game. And it's like, I don't feel like any of these people give themselves like enough credit for having like thousands of hours of practice in it, you know? Like if I have to hear one more person go on a ramble about how easy Super Mario Bros. 1 is, like without the continue code or anything or like the warps, just, you know, casually beating it. Like what the fuck? No, that game's fucked up. I'm sorry. It's fucked. It's fucked. I've beat it before with like the continue, like code, kinda, technically. Pretty sure it's just like hold A when you like game over. It's like all the code is, but yeah, I beat it like that, but without the continue code. Oh, it's evil. It's evil. Much like this level. If this game just moved at like double the speed, you know? It's weirdly slow. Also, it was all for a 1-up. It was all for a 1-up. There was no key. And 1-ups don't even matter in this game, they just respawn you in the level that you're currently working on. And there's like passwords that already spawn you at the level you're working on. Thank you, video game. Thank you. I worked very hard for that 1-up. Totally. I mean, I did. But yeah, this is a good game. Yeah. Kinda. Yeah. Yeah. Look, I love Crazy Castle 1. I love Crazy Castle 1. But I might need to be a little bit mean to this one. I might just need to do this. I might have to. I might. Why did I let that one enemy free? Why did I do that? That's like a terrible decision, Dubs. Now they're gonna kill you. They're gonna kill you, and you're just gonna have to accept it, because that's what you did to your... Honestly, that wasn't even the enemy I was scared about. What the fuck was that? God damn it. Oh. Well, alright. Oh. Well. We're gonna be here forever. Dum ba dum. Ba da dum bum. Ba da ba dum. I think the Google Maps thing might be more interesting. I think it might be a little bit. Like, not that I can stream me doing that, because like it fully doxes my location and then some. But also... Like, watch me get bored. And start just like, you know, going onto Google Earth and just picking out like a random fucking like house in like Nebraska to see like where they could walk with the sidewalk You know? When you brought up how US theme parks are like a microcosm of multiple cities, made you think, yeah, I mean, that's essentially what they are, yeah. I mean, like, yeah, there's the rides and all that, and don't get me wrong, the throw rides do very, very well for, you know, the parks. But, you know, there's a bit more to it than that. there's a bit. And welcome in Nobody Important, thank you. Yeah, Nobody, not sure if you've seen it yet, but the redeem and whatnot that you were, like, suggesting, what, 2-3 streams ago? About being able to, like, change model color? That's, now available, so, yeah. That's a thing. Oh, you should probably add, like, a monochrome option. Yeah. That's came up once the stream, and I should absolutely do that. Absolutely. Ba-da-da. Hydrate. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I was totally getting ready to, like, fake the hydrate because I didn't think I filled my water bottle, but this shit is full. And warm. I wonder if I filled it before the ASMR stream, because I don't think I drank any water during the ASMR stream. Honestly, it would have been too loud. Honestly, yeah, it would have been. I already did everything on the side, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, but now I said it as a joke. But now the idea of picking like a random like neighborhood in Nebraska and seeing like how walkable it is. That kinda sounds like fun. I think I might have the tism. Like I do, but like I might need to accept this about myself, you know? Is there anything all the way up there? I'm sorry, I need to check that. Like, let me just, like, remember how many keys I need to get throughout this area, you know? That way I can just, like, collect all the keys and then immediately move on. Rather than every single time fully exploring this. Alright. The thing is, I feel like I would pick like a random house in Nebraska, and like, there just wouldn't be any sidewalks at like the very start. You know, I'd have to like go through like the entire state to try and find like one that has like a sidewalk, you know? Alright. I just think it's interesting to like look into like, you know, like other people's lives. It's like when you go into like Zillow and you like look at like random houses and it's like, whoa. Like imagine me, but like in that house. You know? It's like that. Except like instead of like the house, it's about like the little like city. You know? I feel like I want to deal with this one immediately. Like that other door is probably also important, but I need to deal with Daffy now, or he's gonna fucking kill me later. Okay, that's all the keys. Cool. Okay, just need to not die. I'm kind of a fan of that, I must admit, you know? I prefer not dying in the video game. Personally. You know? I'd prefer it. Bum ba da ba dum. Alright. We got what, 8 more stages to go? 7. Apparently I don't know how to count. Apparently, do not know how to count. Oh well. It's fine. Who needs to know how to count other than, like, mathematicians and, like, other people who know how to count, you know? No, but you ever think about the Tasmanian tiger guy going on a ramble about how Metroid Prime 4 is too difficult and why on earth would a video game... part of his... I'm not over it. I already rambled about it at the start of stream, but like I'm not over it. A part of his ramble was like, it's just a video game. It shouldn't be that serious to ask for an hour of your time. And like, oh my god, you're literally a game director. You've literally directed video games. And you're shocked that a game is serious enough to ask for a single hour of your time. 1 hour. You've made video games, sir. I think about this. I think about this. Like, I've had people request that I play Tai before, and I'm always like, no, because the game looks like shit. But like... now I'm kind of fascinated. Cause like, how does a game even come out? If it's made by someone who like very clearly doesn't treat the medium like any sort of seriously. You know? How does one like how I don't know. Like it's like what is a movie made by someone who is like, I don't even know. It would be like if like a famous movie director went on a ramble about how like a 90-minute movie was too long and how we should all just like watch TikTok. And it's like, nothing against TikTok, but like, how are you a movie director? How are you a movie director if you think 90 minutes is too long for a movie? You know? Like, that's... yeah. I'm thinking about it. I'm not over it. I'm not. It's not possible. I don't think it's possible to be over it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be thinking about this for the next like 10 years. Please understand. People in it for the money. But I don't think he is. That's the thing. Cause like, this is someone who's like still working somewhat in the games industry, like for 20 years at this point. Like, it's not someone who like just got like hired on a project. It's someone who's like actively worked on games for 20 years. You know? I would like to think at some point there's like, you know, a semblance of passion for what you do. I like to think this. I like to believe in this. Oh. Maybe I should've. Oh. And then like, I don't know. Are we acting like there's actual money in the games industry? Like, is there? Like, are we sure? Like, I mean, like, yeah, there's like, you know, the big company CEO and whatnot who, like, bought the video game, they're making money. But, you know, is, like, the actual artist and, like, director, game designer, like, are those kind of people? Are they actually making money enough for Ubisoft? Yeah, but that's for, like, the CEOs and whatnot. I'm not convinced that Ubisoft and EA, like, actually pay their staff, like, big money. I'm not convinced. You know, like, I don't know. Like, there's money in the industry, I just don't know if there's money, like, actually working in the industry, you know? Something that... No, the higher people... Yeah, the higher up... Do they? Do they, though? Rambling about, like, you know, if, like, game directors want to make money. He directed Star Force Unleashed. Like, if he's a person! He's a person! He's a person who, like, has done things. If you're director level, you're making 6 figures. Yeah. Yeah. CCO, of course. Maybe that's where he lost all of his brain cells. Maybe. Maybe that's it. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Insane ramble. I didn't check the comments on it. I don't know what other people's reactions are to it. But I think about it. I'm gonna keep thinking about it. It's in my brain. It's in there. He's in there now. What the fuck is that analogy? It's someone who has genuinely never played a video game before, is what it feels like. It's someone who has never, ever had any difficulty in a video game. It's crazy. It's crazy. And he's talking about Metroid Prime. It's not... Like, there's, like, some games where it's like, I don't know, if you want to go on the ramble about, like, the ending being, like, way too obtuse, like, you could, I guess, you know? Like, there's definitely some games out there where the ending is just, like, batshit insane. It's Metroid Prime. It's Metroid Prime. It's not... Like, that's the game that breaks you? Shit too hard. Oh. Oh, amazing. He probably didn't beat it. He probably got stuck for like 10 minutes. And was like, that's enough. Oh. Yeah, there's no way he beat it then. There's no way. And he gave up after 3 tries. Oh my god. You see, this is why I should, like, actually, like, save the posts I'm talking about, because they're always worse than I remember. What do you mean? What do you mean you're raging at a video game after you died 3 times? Can link it in chat if you really want. It's fine though. I'm just gonna be thinking about it for a bit. I'm just gonna be over here thinking. It's like that one interview with like EA when they were like first like starting as a company and whatnot, I'm pretty sure, right? I think it was EA. Where like they were like, yeah, we tried to get our games published on the Nintendo, and then Nintendo said our games were shit. And we were like, fuck no. So then we moved to Sega, and now we're like the best selling games ever. And it's like, your games are still shit though. They're still shit. There's some game interviews I just think about like forever. They're just in there. You know, they're just in there. Oh, they're just gonna be in there. So much worse than you described. Oh. I think about it. I think about it. I think about it. The game industry is fascinating. Like, it's most definitely like already a thing. Like, there must be something, because I feel like the gaming industry loves to talk about the gaming industry. You know, they love... And I'm fucking a part of it, you know? The people who play the video games just fucking love to talk about how important playing the video games are. They love to do those. But can someone, like, release, like, a fucking book of just, like, this is game design basics 101? Like, can someone just, like, you know, put in a book, like, just basic game design, like, theory, you know? And then can we force people who, like, design the video games to actually take, like, any look at it? Can we do this? I don't think we can, but also, can we please do this? Can we? Because I feel like so many takes in the game industry are just people who don't have the slightest idea of, like, the basics of, like, game design, like, theory, whatever you want to call it. Challenge equals self-satisfaction. I mean, like, not necessarily. Like, yes, but, like, no, but, like, yes, but, like, no. Not one-to-one like that. A bit more to it than that, I believe, personally. Yeah. Probably some people think every game needs to be made for everyone. And I do think that is an issue, and I think I've rambled about that before and whatnot, but like... I don't know, at least for Mr. CEO ramble and whatnot. I don't know. Like, his complaint isn't that the game is, like, boring, or that the game is too easy, or that the game's not personally for him. The complaint is, how dare this game have any sort of challenge? Which, like, I think that's different than the complaint of people making games and not... Well, people making games and, you know, trying to go for too broad of a demographic. Which definitely happens, but... I don't think that's quite the issue in this circumstance. But no, like, challenge in video games, it's like, no. Yeah. Wow. What a game. What a game. But it's like, challenge is like necessary for like some level of satisfaction, or at least a shit. Very common way and whatnot to have, you know? I don't know. It's like you can make a video game like satisfying to play through, like, you know, being like rewarding of like, oh wow, I beat like the difficult challenge and whatnot, but also like if you make the challenge too difficult and whatnot, then it's gonna like aggravate some players who have like shorter, you know, patience and whatnot. And then also like there's like, you know, it's not just like quote unquote challenge, there's multiple things that go into the challenge and whatnot, as of like, you know, like you can have it be like a big time commitment and whatnot. You know, like the game challenge still being like relatively easy, but it takes like 20 minutes per attempt and whatnot to make the game like quote unquote like challenge harder that way, whatever. Something. Where like, you know, it's a 20-minute section that like never actually asks the player to do anything that difficult. That way you can have players who aren't like great at the game still play it and still feel, you know, challenged, I guess. And also, I don't know, the higher stakes of like losing 20 minutes of progress will make like, you know, better players feel more nervous about making mistakes, I guess. Something. All while not like actually upping like the skill needed. But also in that same breath and whatnot, you know, people do tend to react relatively poorly when it comes to, you know, losing a significant amount of time when they die in a video game. So, you know, maybe you'll do the opposite and you'll have like each section be like 3 seconds long and just have like a very, very high skill needed and whatnot to get through it, and that's how you're gonna, you know, do your game's challenge. I don't know. There needs to be like a whole ass book. I feel like it's not like a ramble that I can like concisely do like on stream while playing a video game and keep it like, you know, contained. I feel like I need like bullet points. You need autosaves after every room transition or you'll cry. Some people are like that. Some people are like that. Sure, there's been plenty. There has to be. There has to be. Because, like, the game industry, like, they really do. They love talking about themselves. They love it. Don't blame them. I don't. But also... also, I'm so dead. Like, how the fuck am I gonna get through here? I'm gonna land directly on the enemy. Okay. Like, there has to be. Like, we need someone to write, like, a class on, like, music theory. Or, like, you know, like, music theory, like, very much has, like, you know, like, set rules and whatnot. And it's, like, you know, the fundamentals towards, like, how, like, everything works in, like, the music industry. And, like, that's not to say that, like, every single song needs to follow music theory, but, like, you know. Odds are, if you are, like, you know, a professional musician, it is something that you, like, might want to know about, you know? Aren't there degrees for game design? Is there? Maybe. I'd kind of believe it, but, like, I don't know. Speaking of the game industry, all like using E33 has gotten us made you want to play it even less than before and won all the rewards. Okay, so take the whole thing of salt. The whole big thing of salt. The whole big thing. Does it still have the rewards? So for context, I had like fucked up dreams, and then I woke up and then I immediately checked my phone. So like, was it real? Who knows? But I thought it like came out that they used like AI shit in like making that game like recently, and because of that it like lost like a lot of its rewards. Maybe. Someone fact check me. Like, very fair chance I'm wrong. But like, yeah. Wait, is that actually a thing? Well. And got disqualified from the indie game rewards and lost all of the rewards. Yeah, it'd be like that. Yeah. So there's that, you know. I think the glazing is done. I think it might be. I think it just might be on its way out. I think so. I think so. I think so. I think so. We might be in the clear. Maybe. No. I love how no one questions the statement of like, I just woke up when I saw it, so I wasn't sure if I was in reality or not, and not a single person questions that statement. I love how everyone just hears my insane bullshit and they're just like, yeah, that's dubs. The Game Awards took place a few weeks ago. We still have all other Game Awards. Oh, well. That sucks. Yeah. Can you move out the way, sir? No, the other way, you fucker. Well, this ain't good. I'm just going to kill this man, aren't I? Yeah. Shame. Hi, enemy. I don't have any weapons, so you did not turn around. You get trapped in dream loops all the time, so sometimes reality is hard to discern immediately. It kind of is! It doesn't help that also I'm like the silly fucking goose who casually will dissociate for hours at a time. Like, when I'm awake, you know? So it's like, okay, so we have the lucid dreams when I'm asleep that make the dreams feel more like reality than they are. And we got the dissociation when I'm awake, which makes life feel more like a dream than it normally is. And you know, sometimes the two get a little... they get a little mixed up. Oh boy. Shut up. It's what it is. I'm a very productive person. Model, do you want to please track? It'd be so cool. It'd be so cool if you did. Also, Dream Harry, what you been playing lately? You're always playing cool shit. Oh my god, Model, do you want to come back? Hi. Did he fully disconnect? I get the feeling he fully disconnected. Oh, you actually did. Cool. Last time I thought it disconnected, it was just, you know, low frame rate. No, we actually disconnected this time. Come on, thank you for coming back. Thank you. Thank you for letting me move. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I gotta re-mirror the camera. Doo-ba-doo. I haven't been playing anything except fighting games at locals. Fuck yeah. I borderline need to look into that kind of stuff and whatnot, you know? I don't think anywhere near me does, like, fighting game compositions, weirdly enough. I don't think so. Green wall up? Oh, I don't need to get up for the color thing and whatnot. You're all good. Like, thank you for thinking about it, but, you know, it's just a random little button on the stream deck that I have right here. It's not like me actually getting up to, like, change model and all that kind of stuff. No. Well, you have to drive over our part. Yeah, yeah. What's fucked up is, like, we have, like, a retro game arcade. Like, you know, like, right near me. It's, like, right there, you know? And they have a good, I don't know, I'd say probably about, like, 10, like, classic fighting games. Something like that. They're all right there, the machines, and it's, like, yeah. But, like, they don't hold events like that, and it's like, why? Why? Why don't we do this? I'm, like, half tempted and whatnot to, like, I'm like so half tempted to go up to like the silly little local retro arcade and just be like, can I please do the marketing for like the retro arcade side of it? Like, I'll do it myself, you know? Cause like, really all they do to market the like arcade side, because it's also attached to like a business and whatnot, is like on their little website. You have to be on the website, but on the website, if you click like 5 different times, they'll update it to tell you if they got a new machine, and like that's it. And it's like, come on. They have like, you know, it's like a good like 50, I think, like retro arcade machines. And it's like, what the fuck are we doing with like 50 fucking retro arcade machines with like a new machine like every week? And then like the only way to find out about it is to go on the website that's already there. You know? I don't know. It's crazy to me. Can we please get like any promotion? It'd be so cool. Nah. I think I also just want more competition on their Tetris machine. I'm gonna be honest, you know. I set like a shitty high score on their Tetris machine, like, wow, like a month ago at this point, and like no one's come close to beating it, and like, I kind of just need people to head to the arcade, if only for me to have competition there. I kind of do. I set like 10 fucking high scores last time I was there, and not a single person's gotten close to beating any of them, and like, what the fuck? I should not have the highest score in shit like fucking, you know, hang on. It didn't even do a full, like, loop, you know? I got to stage fucking, like, 4. Someone's gotta do better than stage 4. Someone's gotta do this, you know? Someone's gotta do it. Someone's gotta do it. But fuck. I thought I was dead. It's fine. Though I'm wasting bombs, which I really should not be doing, because you gotta kill a lot of people. And fun fact, it's harder to kill people when, you know. Are they gonna move? Hello? Hello? I was hoping I could, you know, have them move and just get over them. I'm not allowed to kill people anymore. What you gonna do about it, Daddy? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do if I kill a person? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You're gonna shake your head. That might be cute. It might be. Hate to break this to you. Hate to tell you this. It might be cute. Sorry. This is fine. You would think I would memorize the root of this level by now. I don't. I haven't done this. I believe I thought I was dead there. Oh my god. Okay. I got one bomb. I meant that as like good. It sounded better in my brain, only having one bomb left. Cause no, yeah, but, yeah, it sounded better in my head, okay. Nah. Something, it should be illegal to kill. bunnies. And also, I think bunnies should have all of the ammunition in the world. You know? I think they should.
I'm working hard but not getting anywhere.
So true, Gex. Gex, I think I might need another bomb. Gex, I think I might be fucked. Do you want to be a bomb? Oh, it actually was. Oh shit. Wait, then where's the final key? Did I miss a key? Shit. I can't catch Toad. I think you need 2 bombs. I don't know if I can do that. That's a lot of bombs. That's big. Also, I most definitely missed a key. Shit. Don't set me on fire. No, it's painful. No, what do you mean I missed a key? No, but what do you mean? No, but what do you mean? I missed a key. Oh, there's one right there, which I need a bomb for. Well. Hi, Chow. Missing a key, fake gamer. Yeah. Please forgive me, Chow. Please do this. Please. Please understand. I'm so dead when I come out this door. Oh, I didn't. Nice. Chow, what if I was a puppy? Would you become a beluga whale if I was a puppy? It's gonna be a good stream. I mean, we're already like nearly halfway through. We're kind of set in what the stream is a little bit. If we were beluga whales, how would you pet me? This is a good... You make a good point. You make a good point. I'm so dead again. I need to stop cutting it that close. They should not be letting me get away with that. They shouldn't be letting me do this. They shouldn't. They shouldn't. Chow, are you okay? Was becoming a beluga whale painful? Who has the poll emote? Who's posting their beans in the chat? Who's doing this? There was an error getting emote data. There you go, try again. There you go, there you go. Anyways, I should play the game. I swear I don't have a foot fetish. I just need to follow more furries, okay? And like, let's be honest here. Who's gonna put their beans as a emote? It's gonna be a furry. You know, that's just how it is. It's how it is. Like, for the best. But like, you know, if you want to find a furry, a good way to do so is to see if they have bean. You know? I'm so dead. I'm actually not. I'm actually a gamer. You could do that right now. Oh my god, whoa. That's crazy. Yeah, woo. Chow, how are you gonna go bawooga wooga? Because I'm cute. If you don't become a whale. You gotta understand, it's like a necessary part of the process. You know? The bear beans, whoa. Whoa. I think this game just wants to kill you sometimes. There he goes. It's gonna say he's gotta move at some point. Just notice that burning points is 5k with 23 length. You wanna be a beluga to eat fish all day? I'm a gay man. I hate to break this to you. I'm sorry, that's an awful joke. We gotta go. 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 I don't know where. We just gotta go. Like, that's it. That's the stream. I've said enough. No more. No more. We're done. No more gaming. Have I gone to the left here? I don't feel like I have. If I really wanted to push for it, I could probably do this without using a bomb, but I'm alright, I think. Maybe. Probably not. I keep dying due to using all my bombs, so you know. Gaming. Wow. Wow. One of these days, I'm gonna stop picking up, like, verbal tics from random people. You know? It's gonna be a sad day whenever that happens. Like, the reason I say well like that comes from, you know, using Perk Industry and whatnot. And a random fucking operator there saying that, like, in that tone for every single dispatch. You know? Enjoy your ride on the drop tower. Wow. And then you hear that on loop, like, every day for like a year straight, and it's like, you know. Now you just gotta say well like that. Now you just have to. It's just, yeah. It's just how it is. It's the law, you know? I'm running out of bombs again. It's kind of fucked up. Though I think there's another bomb they give you here, somewhere. Like, I think I need another bomb to get to the end, and I think there's a bomb down here, so I think we're okay. Like, I have all the keys now, first time that's happened. But I think I need the bomb over here. I think it's a bomb. Hope it's a bomb. Nah. That does not... That actually doesn't look like a bomb. That's actually a warp, not a bomb. Is that that's a door down there that I haven't been in. How'd I miss that? Do I investigate it? No, I'm too scared. But I kinda need a bomb. Cause you see that guy? You need a guide to deal with that guy. Okay, but here's a bomb. Okay, so maybe everything's fine. Okay, maybe it's actually okay. What if it's okay? What if we just believe in it being okay? You know? What if we just made it illegal to kill bunnies? You know? What if we did? You see, we beat the level. It's amazing. It's incredible. We did. I'm going through these levels so slowly. I thought we would fly through this game today, I'm not gonna lie. Next password. Love. Right, invincibility power. How do you know those? Scary. How do you know about the future? Explain yourself. How do you know? How do you know? How do you know? How do you know these things? I'm kinda shocked that worked out, not gonna lie. Also, you grabbed it last life. You might have a better memory than me. You might. Or you might just be paying more attention than me. I'm too busy thinking about random drop tower memories, apparently. I never got stuck on drop tower. And I'm kind of fucked up over it. Do you understand how many fucking times a day that Red would get stuck? Like, do you understand? And not once was I ever stuck on it, and what the fuck? I think with the amount of time I spent at the park, it would happen, like, at some point. But, like, no, never. It never happened. And, like, what the fuck? How many? Like, I'd say at minimum, like, 2-3 times a day. Like, on average. If it was operating that day. It, always had, it still operates, but whatever, I'm not there, so basically it's like not. But it has issues with the wind and whatnot. It doesn't operate in like any sort of wind, so a lot of days it just doesn't run. But if it is running, it'll get stuck a good 2-3 times a day. You know, for maybe about 15 minutes each time, not long. But like what ends up happening is you get like halfway up, and then you get stuck for 15 minutes, and then somewhere in those 15 minutes you just kind of randomly drop. And like, it kind of fucks. And you know, I never got the 15-minute wait into the random drop. And like, it's fucked up. If a ride gets stuck, is it really down? Depends on the ride. Sometimes it's stuck up in the air. Sometimes. First, I don't know, Aubrey. You didn't get the question. They didn't ask you if you're special today. I don't think you're first today. I don't think you are, but welcome in, Aubrey. You're always first. Yeah, but I don't think you are today, though. I hate to break this to you. You know? You didn't get the Aubrey redeem. You didn't get it, so like, you know, you can't be first, I'm sorry. It's not possible. Yes I am. If you want to call it that. No, but also if we could design our drop tower to stop having issues in the wind, that'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. You know? Because it just had issues with like the cables and whatnot that are attached to like the, the catch car mechanism thingamabob and whatnot, when the catch car's like down at the bottom catching up or picking up the carriage and all that, the cables, about 300 feet, from like top to the bottom, the wind would casually just blow the cables and then the cables would hit the tower. And it's like, maybe we shouldn't like guess on this ride, where directly above them are these massive steel cables that are just making very loud banging noises. Maybe we shouldn't, Like, not that they're gonna break or anything, but maybe guests probably don't feel the best going on a ride with massive banging noises above their head. Maybe. Maybe. Then it is probably best for the cable and whatnot as well to like, be like inside the tower and just not hitting things in general. Yeah. Yeah. But I feel like it's gotta be possible. I feel like it's like not that hard to make an elevator where the cables don't get blown in the wind. I feel like it's possible. Oh, I feel like it's gotta be. Cause like our, totally, like everyone knows what park I'm talking about, but like we have like a Eiffel Tower attraction and whatnot, just viewing tower kind of thing. You go up the, 1/3 size recreation of the Eiffel Tower, get your view at the top, go up your little elevator, and like that elevator as well has like the major issue of like, yeah, if there's any sort of wind, the cables move too much and you just can't operate it, and it's like, okay. I just feel like as a society, we should be able to make an elevator that can be outside and work in the wind. I feel like it's not that hard. I think about this. This meme's like Big Chungus. Understandable. Understandable. Yeah. I have no idea where I'm going in this level. Well, there's a door that I probably need to get to. Hopefully that has the final key, and then I just need to find the exit. Please don't fucking kill me. Gonna climb through pipes? No, you can't do that. Shit. Can you really not climb through pipes? I don't know where that man went, but it's fine. It's actually not fine. Would I trust it? Maybe. I mean, I feel like looking back and all and whatnot, Uganda Knuckles and whatnot, I feel like a majority of the jokes made with that premise and whatnot were just kind of straight up racism. A little bit, tiny bit. I think about those. Like, I like to think most of the memes from that era end up being like mostly decent, but that one in particular, I don't know if that one's aged the best. I don't know about that. Like, I feel like most memes aged like really poorly, and I do think that era probably aged better than most. But yeah. Yeah. So many fucking doors over here. Okay, are we gonna first try this level? That'd be so cool. The ending's just like right here. It'd be so cool if you just like don't kill me. Thank you. Nice simple level. Pink. Do I have pink? Do I? I don't have pink. I'm so sorry. We got red, we got green, we got blue, we got purple, and we got orange. Pink's not a color. I'm so sorry. Orange, alright, cool. Okay, password is note. I don't even know all your base. Gonna be real with you. I got nothing. I was gonna say, like, I think it might be. Oh. Cause I got nothing. All your base is 2000? Oh yeah, it's a fair bit older than me then. Damn it! Thought it was safe. Nah. Really thought so. Really did. Overconfident. Nah. Hi, mouse. Okay. Alright, I should have died there. It's fine. No. I really should have died there, though. Uh-oh. Okay. All for an empty door. God damn it. Oh. Amazing, amazing level so far. That's my first key, holy shit. Yikes. Oh, okay. Okay. It's fine. Just 50 more keys to go. Now what the fuck is that? You ever think the crazy castle might be crazy? It's from the intro of the Genesis game Zero Wing. Still got nothing. Sorry. I'm sorry, it's with the Genesis. I got nothing. I got nothing. Nah. Oh my gosh, I mean, yeah. That's what I figure it is and whatnot, but... yeah. In terms of, like, actually knowing the game... nothing. Please don't kill me. Still can't walk that way. Fuck. Alright. Now, out of all the doors to go for, did I really have to go for the one door that I can't enter because it's the final door? Did I really have to do this to myself? Apparently. Okay. Not many enemies in this level. Though this level kind of seems like a long, massive maze, so probably for the best. Probably. It kinda seems like it might be pain. It might just be pain. Maybe. No. Huh. Well, I missed everything. Yay. Wahoo. That's fine. I think this is a pathway I need to go on at some point. I think? Thought so. Maybe not. No, that looks like something. Okay. Yeah, except he doesn't have a key. Shame. Shame. I want to be a key, you know? Don't know what I mean by this. I'm gonna run into a fucking enemy in the pipe. You fucking evil video game. You evil video game. Please don't kill me. Wait, there's something like if I go down through here-ish, right? I think I saw something. No. Well, there's that door. Whatever. Whatever. It's not whatever anymore. Well, it's fine. I didn't need those arrows. Shit. Oh. Kinda did though. I kinda really needed them. Oh well. It's fine. You wanna be a key? Okay, thank you. Okay, just 2 more. Okay, we might get out of here at some point. I don't know why I warped over here. There's no benefit to me going over there right now. Not one. Not one. Hi. You wanna drop down? Thank you. Okay, so y'all do that. And I'm gonna... Yeah, okay, that's fine. I think they're going exactly where I need to go. Right? Do I need to go here? Why do I feel like I've already gone this way? But why do I think it's important? Because there's like a thing, right? There's that thing, yeah. Which I can't access from here. This is so sad. Alright. Well... You would think at some point they would like force me to play the game but better, you know? You would think at some point they'll be like, yeah, Debs, you gotta improve. You know? You'd think. You'd think. But where's the fun in that? When I can just run in circles forever. You kinda just gotta bullshit your way through, you know? You kinda just gotta do a little bit of the bullshit. I think I gotta go up more. Somehow I don't think this is high enough. Okay. Now I need to go higher. But I'm stuck on this path. Shit. Alright then. Wait, but no, this is all a dead end. How do I get over there though? Damn, okay, alright. I see. Everything is bad, got it. Yeah, just everything is bad. Okay, time to start working from the other side again. Hi, enemy. Please don't kill me. You're really thinking about it, though. You are in fact thinking about killing me. I am noticing this. All the bullshit. I kinda miss Crazy Castle 1. I keep saying this. Like, people are probably tired of hearing it, but I miss Crazy Castle 1. I really do. I really kinda do. Fuck. It's fine, actually. But like, is it? But like, no, this leads to like nothing. I'm missing like a major thing. Am I? Well, I could have landed on that if I was smarter. Because I do need to go into that door. Alright. I also need to go into that door. Somehow I've just never gone that way. I need to do a lot of things. Yeah, okay. Let me get into this one door right here before I forget about it again. So it's like around here, right? You fall around here, then you walk over here, and then you fall, right? And it's like, fine. Okay, what are you? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay. I should cry, you know? I should do this more often. Okay. The thing does say up. I should probably check that out at some point. Also, what's in here? Okay. One more key to go. No cry, but what if... Well, what if I'm cute when I cry? Alright. We gotta get through here. The fucking enemy found the pathway before I did. There's something... So no cry. Yeah. Okay. So no cry. So no cry. They should let me cry. They should let me do this. They should. They should let me cry. Cause what the fuck was that? They should let me do this. What the fuck was that? You know? Just what the fuck was that? I was almost out of here. I was almost free. I was almost safe. I could have been safe. I could have been. I could have been. I could have been safe and happy. Please don't get me. Okay. Yeah. Like, I knew I was risking it, but I was like, whatever, we just started the level. Oh, boy. They got me overly sleepy today. They just got me overly sleepy. Simply the sleepiest. Nah. Do I like Billin's head more than this? No. But I have to think about it, and that's scary. That's kind of... Yeah. And that's highly concerning. I just think Billin's head wouldn't do this to me. Billin's head would put me in a smaller, more fucked up room. But like, at least it's like smaller, and it like goes by fast. I think that's my big complaint over this game, because like from what I remember of Crazy Castle 1, it's like a really fast-paced game, and like this one, like not really. It's really just, it's not, it doesn't do the zoom zoom. There's no zoom zoom. There's no zoom zoom. It just takes its time. And I like the zoom zoom. You know? It feels weird without it. I miss it. I kinda do. I'm gonna become one of those little grandmas who's like 90 years old and riddled with dementia. And they're gonna be trying to figure out how to like bring me peace. And it's gonna be, you need to find the Zoom Zoom. You know? They gotta find it. They gotta find the Zoom Zoom. But I don't know if they will. I don't know if I trust them to do this. I don't know if they have any more Zoom in them. You know? I don't know if they have any Zoom in their Zoom Zoom anymore. I need to shut the fuck up. Why did I just waste an arrow? Whatever, I got it back. Oh. The power of the Zoom Zoom. Why is every enemy just down here waiting for me? That's scary. That is extremely frightening. Yeah, okay. You gotta go faster. Okay. So this time, instead of running to the staircase, we're just gonna warp out of here, cause fuck that. Fuck that. You ever think about Zuzu pets? Nah. About what? The toy hamsters that eat your hair. That's like all they do. Shout out to them. Shout out to them. Nah. Everything zooms you until they hook you up with the moose moose. No. Not familiar. Yeah. Age gap. Nah. Yeah. I don't know where I'm trying to fall, and that's kind of terrifying. Like, I can't just, like, get in there, can I? Yeah, no, I can't. How do you get in there? By breaking this block. And then you jump. Got it. Okay. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, literally anything else that happened with the fucking Zuzu pets, and, like, nothing. Zuzu pets lived a simple life. Simply eat hair. For all of time. It's a very simple life. This is a repeated thing, people making dolls that eat hair. It's really easy to make electronics that eat hair. The world loves to do this. They love to make dolls that eat hair. Or hamsters. I think it's better when it's a hamster. Sorry. It's just the truth of the matter, you know? You think you remember those? Fuck yeah. They need to stop throwing the enemies in my face. They should stop this. We need lols. I also need to find the final key. Oh my god, I'm going insane. Please, please, where's the final key? Where are you? 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 Hashtag ring ring ring, it's the telephone. Where are you? Where is the final key? It's not over here, and I know this. Is it in there? It might be in there. Oh, it's right here. Oh, that's how you get to it. Oh. Wait, that's not a key. This is so sad. This is so fucking sad. What am I to do with my life? What am I to do? What am I doing? A mystery, really. I got no Zuzu pet. I got no final key. I got no Cece's pizza. What am I doing? Oh, there's that door. I forgot about that door. Okay, we might be back. I might vaguely remember what I'm doing. Zuzu pet pizza. I think I just want pizza at all times. Currently looking for someone who can deal with this. You know? Need someone who can handle making 54 pizzas. And please don't kill me, I'm baby. $54 pizzas in a day. Pizza's good. And I need 54 in a day. You know? They should let me have 54 pizzas in a day. They should. Also, we're into the final few levels. There's really not... Like, what do you mean there's 29 levels in this game? That's not how counting works, Debs. It's 28. Like, what do you mean it's not 30? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean it's not 30 levels? You should, like, add 2 more. With pizza on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime. But yeah, but then you need bagel. Also, yes, Jazz is the password. I want a pizza. Chat, can you make me a pizza? Please. Begging right now for chat to make me a pizza. You have Domino's? What kind of Domino's? What kind of Domino's pizza? It's very important. The Supreme. What does this mean? What does this mean? It has everything. How much is everything? No? Question mark? What the fuck? What do you mean? What if I don't want a pizza with everything? What if I just want a pizza with some things? This man's not gonna move. Okay, there he goes. I really thought I was gonna die like that. I was like, seriously? This is how I die? This is how I'm gonna go under? This is how the Debs Kablooey happens? Don't get me Hawaiian. I don't want pineapple on my pizza either. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm rejecting all your pizza. Hate to announce this. No. No. I'm giving the person who is notorious for being like unable to eat fruit because I'm a goose a Hawaiian pizza. It's fucked up. Can someone else make me a pizza? You took some dough out tonight to make calzones with tomorrow? Not a pizza. Not a pizza. That's not a pizza. If I ask for a pizza and you're like, okay, here's a calzone. Honestly, that does kind of sound really good, but I would stare at you. I would think about this. Yeah, no, that does actually sound good though. Okay, you get a pass, fine. Yeah, no, that sounds good. yeah, no, I can kind of work with that. Ultimate pepperoni? What makes it ultimate pepperoni and not just pepperoni? I feel like I should be scared about this. What's the difference between a pepperoni and an ultimate pepperoni? Do I want to know? Like, are we putting the pepperoni, like, in the crust? It's just what Domino's calls it, Debs. You have no idea? Wait, is it not just called a normal pepperoni pizza at Domino's? There's, like, even more pepperoni? That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah. But, like, is it just, like, still just, like, more pepperoni in the usual places? Or is it, like, you know... a crazy bonkers bananas idea, such as, like, stuffed crust. A place that uses regular pepperonis and then these smaller, more spicy pepperonis, and that makes it ultimate? Oh, it's spicier. I thought it was still invincible. This is so sad. It's like a Little Caesars calls their extra pepperoni the extra asbestos. Is that real? I haven't had Little Caesars in like so long. No. How far away is Little Caesars from me? Would Little Caesars be walkable if I felt like walking in the bullshit Kentucky suburb, you know? Oh my god. Okay. Because I don't think it's that far away, but like, is it? Okay, maybe. Wait, okay, maybe? Maybe. We have a chance. We have a chance? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I think that's doable. I think so. Do I know where that is? Dooba-dooba-doo. Like, I mean, like, not really. Like, it's not, but like, whatever. If I just walk for like 5 miles straight, I can be met with, you know, a Little Caesars. I think there's a sidewalk along that road. I think so. I don't know about that road, though. This is so sad. I gotta spend more time filling out my fucking little, like, dungeon crawler ass map for the suburb. Uh-huh. No. They're not cheap as they used to be, they're still cheaper than most of the competition. Something, the quest for Little Caesars. One of these days, I kind of want to go on just a dumbass hike. For pizza. Just like for the sake of it. Like, I might as well, you know? I might as well. It's cheaper than delivery, and you get a whole little adventure in the Kentucky suburb. I think this game might be doing tangible damage to me. I think it's just kind of cool to explore the area you live in. It might be, okay. A little bit. I don't think it's that weird. I don't think so. I stand by it. I stand by this decision. Those pushing up. You gotta understand as well, okay? So I've grown up basically, like, mostly in the amusement park industry, at the amusement park, or just, like, in the house. You know? In terms of just, like, exploring my, like, local area, haven't done much of that. Honestly, haven't done much of that, you know? And what if it's a little bit interesting to be like, wow, if I just went for a 5-mile run down a mountain, I could get some Little Caesars that I don't even like. I think Domino's is closer. I think it is as well. Oh. The Detroit style deep dish you had it from an actual proper place in Detroit. You were there once and it was really good. You like their stuffed crust. Kind of miss when you could get deep dish with the cheese stuffed crust. I haven't had stuffed crust in like so long. No. Remember that time I went through Chicago traffic? Purely just to get a slice of pizza? I'm gonna be honest, y'all make fun of me for like the joking like half idea of like walking like 3-4 miles to get like a pizza. But like remember that time I like sat in like hours of Chicago traffic to get us like a single slice of pizza? That was a really stupid trip. Whatever. I had a good time. Ugh. Look, sometimes you have, like, you know, like 3-4 hours to spend in Chicago, and you're just like, I want a pizza. Okay? And what about it? And what about it? What else are you gonna do in Chicago? Sightsee? Fuck that. I want a slice of pizza. Oh, so it's more about the cities. I mean, yeah, that's also it. You know. Definitely, definitely. No. No. It's only 10 miles of walking for the Little Caesars pizza. It's fine. We need the British people back here. I'm pretty sure any old games left, but like any old games, we need them to come back. We need to see any old games' opinion on walking for 10 miles. How do the British feel about this? Is this acceptable to the British? Isn't it like super cold? Well, I'm not saying when I'm gonna do it like soon. Also, it's like 50 degrees right now. 50, 60. It's gotten weirdly hot all of a sudden. For like, you know, December. Nah. You're not British, but you might be. What does this mean? What does this mean, Dream Harrier? This guy's not gonna let me through, is he? Oh wait, I have weapons. I should use them, I guess. Wouldn't it be cold by the time? Well, I'm also... Well, I was planning for like maybe in like the spring or summer. Like maybe, possibly, probably not. Like go for a little adventure, you know? But even if I was to do it like in the winter, you know? How long do you think it would take for me to like walk 10 miles? Like, I don't know. If we're feeling really generous and I'm just like taking my time, like 3-4 hours, even then, like, that's not gonna be like a full day, you know? I like to think the sun will be up Assuming 15 minutes miles, 2.5 hours. Yeah, yeah. Like, I hope the sun is up for, you know, more than 2.5 hours. Let's say 3, so I have time to eat the pizza. Like, is it worth it for the pizza? No, but it's for the adventures. Like, whatever. Oh. No. It'd be fine. It'd be fine. It'd be fine. It'd be fine. Thank you for you. Oh. Oh. No, but how close is the Domino's? Because the Domino's is more likely. Oh, let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Dooba 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 doo. But do. That is not the correct Domino's. There's a closer one. I'm pretty confident in this. Google, I assure you there is a closer pizza place. I think, yeah, there it is. Weird how it wasn't popping up. Strange. Uh-huh. How far away is this one? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. 1.5 miles. I feel like I should be trusted to go for the 1.5 mile walk along like a sidewalk for a pizza. I just feel like it's not the most crazy thing I've ever done, you know? I think they should let me, you know, take my little 1.5 mile walk to get a pizza. I think they should. And what about it? I mean, I'll say this, there's literally nothing wrong with it. Who's stopping me? No one. The fact I don't want to. No. But like, what if? But like, what if? Don't let your dreams be dreams. Okay, but like, delivery's also not that bad. It's like fine. You know? No. To be a expensive bill. If they go through app, they don't. Not Domino's. Nah, the pizza place has got delivery down. No. Nah, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-do. But one you get to nearly get hit by a car, so, you know. One's clearly superior. You know? If you use the Domino's app, they get 50% off pizzas. Shout out to Domino's. The pizza quest. Oh. Pizza. You know what's also dumb about that Domino's location though? Is like I don't even think they have like anywhere to like actually sit. You know? I don't think they have places to sit and eat the pizza. I think it would be me walking the mile and a half to get the pizza, picking up and immediately walking back, carrying the big box of pizza in my arm. I'm probably eating it, let's be honest here. I would be eating the big box of pizza on the side of the road, and honestly, I kinda look forward to it. I kinda do. I kinda do. Kinda peak. None of the Domino's or Little Caesars share places to sit. They should throw out like a table. They should do this. We should invent tables. We should so do those. That'd be so cool. They should put the CC's closer to my house. You know? Do you understand how, like, unstoppable I would be if I could walk to the CC's Pizza? Do you understand? It reminds me of the time as a kid you biked out into a 7-Eleven a mile or two from your house to get a hot dog and a drink and then got yelled at for sitting down to eat them. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to America. CC's Pizza's dangerous, but it fucks. We have to build one right next to me. It would be a problem. That'd be fine. I put like more snacks and whatnot. You know? We used to have a CC's, but maybe ours is bad because it felt like school lunch pizza. I don't know, that kind of tracks. Yeah, no, that feels about right. CC's Pizza's always been kind of terrible, but like, at least when I was a kid and whatnot, it was $5. And like, you know, $5 for unlimited pasta, pizza, and desserts, and also like drinks. I'm okay with this. You know, yeah. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm actually okay with shitty pizza for $5. I think nowadays it's gone up to like 10. But like still, whatever. $10 unlimited pasta, pizza, and desserts. It's fine. Whatever. Why is this the longest level ever? I only have 4 of the keys. Fucked up. I think you're limited for shitty pizzas like Little Caesars. Honestly, same. I kind of feel like, at least my local Little Caesars, it might be worse than the CC's. It's bad. It's bad. That shit's bad. Oh my god, my name's Jill. Whoa. Whoa. Crazy. Hey Eric. Alright. Sorry. So hi, I grew up in the, it keeps coming up today, but I grew up in the amusement park industry, right? And like a lot of amusement parks, you know, you know, the locals have grown very attached to some of our food items and whatnot, one of those being the classic pizza of the park. And like, there was like some day and whatnot, for like, I don't know, maybe a week or so, where they started putting like seasoning on the pizza. And so many people complained that they stopped. They were like, this isn't the classic pizza anymore. There's like seasoning. I think about how they once tried to make the pizza decent. And everyone hated it. Oh, I think about this. Yeah. Yeah. It didn't have the classic taste of being microwaved on cardboard. People hate change. Yeah, that's what it is. It's better than that time fucking Kennywood and whatnot, Amusement Park up in Pittsburgh. Their locals are crazy, crazy. Shout out to them. I kind of love them. I kind of do. Who knows what's happening in Pittsburgh? But you know, they're locals. They love their fucking cheesy fries. They love a cheesy fry. You know? And like halfway through the season, like a couple years back and whatnot, they like changed like the kind of like ketchup they offered with it, just the brand of ketchup, you know? And the locals protested it so much that it made the news. It was on the news for like a month straight. That they changed what kind of I think about that. I think about the amusement park changing what kind of ketchup. Oh, Pittsburgh. Oh. Oh. Like, what do you mean it's on the news? Like, what do you mean? 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 Like, what do you mean, though? But, like, what do you mean? But kind of like everything makes the news in the amusement park industry. It's kind of insane. A little bit. A little bit. You know? A tiny bit. Oh, the amount of times you would be in the park and like a person would like pull out their phone on like a lift hill of one of the coasters. So, you know, the ride crew would like, you know, stop the ride and be like, hey, put away your phone. Because, you know, maybe the idea of having a brick thrown at 80 miles per hour at other park guests, you know, you might not want to do that. Please secure your fucking belongings, please. Please, please. Please, please, please. You know? So the ride would be like stopped on the lift hill for like, you know, maybe 10 minutes, if that, you know? And then like, from lift hill first stopping to like, I don't know, maybe like 30 minutes afterwards, you would just see, you know, news helicopter, and then another news helicopter, just start circling the park. Because it would hear on like, you know, like the maintenance radio and whatnot of like, oh hey, there's like a ride stopped, you might want to check it out for like, you know, the maintenance workers of the park and whatnot. And the news would hear that, and then they would come flying in to like report, oh no, the big people stuck on the ride. And it's like, there was a phone, they had to sit in their chair for 10 minutes. So sorry. That is 5 minutes more than usual. Like, oh, that was like a weekly occurrence. And like, yeah, passwords help. It's gonna be fine. I'm trying not to worry about it. gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm already dead. Or not. Okay. I got in the door in time. Nah. Can I say that? I'm not gonna lie. Do you understand how, like, wary of, like, news sources and whatnot being in the amusement park industry makes you? You know, it's kind of wild. A little bit. A little bit? A tiny bit. It's mildly concerning, you know? A little bit. Like, you kinda, I don't know. You kinda gotta be. It's kind of fucked up, you know? But it's like being in the industry and whatnot. It's like, I swear, a good like 80% of all reports in the amusement park industry are purely for entertainment's sake. There's absolutely nothing situations that it's like, oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah. Uh-huh. Like the fucking like Mamba one from like what, like 2 months ago and whatnot, where it was literally just like, oh no, teenage girl is riding roller coaster, gets scared, asks what happens on roller coaster and whatnot, and manages to like, you know, when like trying to like grab a lap bar and whatnot with hand, manages to push the little button that undoes seatbelt. Seatbelt doesn't really do anything when a lap bar is your main restraint. And the people in front of her start freaking out about, oh no, the seatbelt, it came off, little girl's gonna die and whatnot, you know? So then the people in front of her report to the news of, oh hey, person almost died on a ride. That made global news. That made it out of the country. And like, the teenage girl never even came forwards, cause it's a teenage girl who didn't want any attention on it, you know? I think about shit like that, where it's like there's not even like any, like nothing happened, but even if something did happen, the victim of the something doesn't even want it reported, but even then it still became global news. I think about this. And that's just kind of how like anything in the amusement park industry works and whatnot, where it's like, I don't know, if you really want to spin it, there might be something here, so let's go for it. And it's like, think about, what did you return to? Me just rambling about the amusement park industry, nothing much. Just how it's treated, I guess. I really thought I could climb those stairs. What the fuck was that? I really thought I could. Nah. No. No. Almost finished with the game. Almost. No. Oh. Yeah, no, that's weird. It's weird. What, like, I don't know, it gets reported and what doesn't. Why do I keep thinking I can go into the locked door? Brain damage. Alright. I don't know. Weird what gets reported and what doesn't. Cause like, at least for more locals, I don't know, it's strange. It's strange. It's strange. Like, two examples that come to mind and whatnot for, I don't know, stuff that happened more locally and whatnot, amusement park that I'm from and all that, is like, there was a case and whatnot when I was like still at the park and whatnot. Weird to think about because I was like, I don't know, in the scene, I guess. Like, I don't know, probably about 5 minutes before shit like went down. But like, there was like a group of teenagers like in the parking lot after our park closed who was car surfing, just casually standing on top of a car. As, you know, driving around the parking lot at like 20-30 miles per hour. A teenager fell off, slammed their head into the concrete, literally died. That was never reported. Like, you know, like there was an investigation and all of that, but in terms of like actual like news reporting, nothing. Like, we had like a full-on death at the park. And there was nothing. But like, when someone pulls out a phone on a ride and it stops for 5 minutes, that gets reported. You know? Because, you know, one of them you have the big exciting visual of, oh wow, look at these people stopped on the ride, and doesn't that like fit your, you know, your nightmare situation of, OMG, what if you were stuck on a ride? Wow, how scary. And the like actually like serious thing and whatnot. You know, it's like nighttime, you can't really show footage, there's not really anything to see. It doesn't like fit people's, I don't know, fears. It doesn't fit the, I don't know, entertainment value. So it just doesn't get reported. I don't know, I think about stuff like that. I do. Just interesting. No. Nah. Bum ba da dum ba ba da dum bum ba da dum bum. It's weird. Nah. It's fucking weird, right? Sorry. I don't know, it irks me a bit, you know? A little bit. Because it's like, all in all, like, don't get me wrong, it's like, you gotta have, like, some sort of trust in, like, news and all that kind of stuff, but also it's like, you know, when the death doesn't get any news, but also, like, you know, the changing the kind of, you know, ketchup that a park might use. That gets reported on for like months. And it's like, I get why, because like, you know, the ketchup thing, like, oh sure, that's gonna like actually affect someone, you know? Like, oh wow, you go to the park, you might get a different brand of ketchup, you know? It's different, you know? It's like, I get it. Like, I get it. But also, I don't know. I don't know. It's all entertainment. Strange. Hi, Tanichu. How's it going? Hi. Looks funny back at murdering his friends, of course. Getting news from content creators now. I mean, let's be honest here, that's still also for entertainment's sake. I think that's most news, let's be honest here. Let's be honest. I think most media out there and whatnot is made for people's entertainment, you know? I think it's a very, very rare to find, like, pieces of media that are, like, I don't know, actually made for some reason other than entertainment, you know? I think so. Get your news from conspiracy theorists on YouTube! Yay! Yeah, no, I think that's worse. yeah, that might be worse. It might be a little bit. Like, I don't know, I do want to, like, be somewhat clear on whatnot, that it's not necessarily, like, I don't know. they don't go like full on conspiracy theorists. They don't want to be like, oh wow, all news is like fake, and also never trust the news or like anything ever. But you know. The things that are more, entertaining to read or interesting to read are gonna be pushed more than other stuff. Yeah. Actually, the giant amusement park complex is built below them. Whoa, that's crazy. Not the pyramids. I don't think my local park had anything with pyramids. We do have Forgotten Burial Grounds. We have that. I swear, like, every time they, like, build more of the park, they find more of the old burial grounds. It's a normal park. We're a normal park. We're a normal, fully functioning park. Just ignore the graveyard. I swear it's safe. I swear it is. We just might be cursed. Who is that? And we might have, like, the most deaths out of, like, possibly any American amusement park. But, like, 90% of them aren't even our fault. People to be buried somewhere. Exactly. And sometimes you buy the land, and it's only after you buy the land and start building the park do you realize that there's an unmarked, graveyard. Didn't know you worked at Action Park. No. How many deaths did Action Park actually have? Like, I know Action Park had a lot of injuries, but how many deaths? Just curious. Yeah. Didn't mean you thought it was something there was a report on. No, but it's true that we have a graveyard. That's not a conspiracy theory. Literally, as soon as you pull in for the parking lot and whatnot, you look to your right, there's a graveyard. It's right there. The park acknowledges it. Oh. We might be cursed. We might be. Six? I think we've had more than 6. I think so, yeah. 'Cause we're most infamous for, in the 90s and whatnot, the park had 2 separate incidents on the exact same day, resulting in 3 people dying. Oops. One was due to a manufacturer in the 80s and whatnot doing an extremely poor job at designing restraints. Fun. And then 2 of them were... Drunk person fell into a lake. The lake was electrified due to fucking electrical wiring issues and whatnot. Then 2 more people climbed into the lake to save the person who was drowning in the lake. They did successfully save the person who was drowning, but, electrocution. Oops. So we've had the 3 deaths there. We had the car surfing thing. We recently had a person jump in front of one of the rides to, like, get a phone. If you jump in front of a giant, coaster train moving 70 miles per hour that weighs like a ton, you might get hit and you might die. You might. That's a famous one. Yeah, we're a pretty famous park, so that's 6 that I can name off the top of my head. Oh, there's Tower Johnny. Yeah, there's Tower Johnny. Yeah. I should not say that cheerfully. With workers and regulars and people who grew up in the park and whatnot, he's like a ghost who like haunts the park. You visit the park, you're gonna see the ghost. But like in the 80s and whatnot, during like a grad night and whatnot, there was like a drunk teenager who like climbed into the elevator cables of the Eiffel Tower. So, don't climb inside the fucking cables of an elevator. Don't do this. So what? Is that 5 or is that 6? I think we're at 6. Okay, so I gotta name one more. Okay. I mean, I know there's like heart attacks and whatnot, but like, that's not like a story. So like whatever. Heard accident, yeah, that's happened at a fair bit of amusement parks. I think it's happened at like 2 different Six Flags on their Batman the Rides. One at Cedar Point for Banshee. Nope. One at Cedar Point for Raptor, and then for us for Banshee. Yeah. Don't climb over the fences to grab a phone. Please don't do it. Smiles. Okay, but I gotta name one more. Fuck. I feel like there's more. I'm going around the park in my head. Did that man die? I don't know if he died. We used to have like a safari attraction in like the 80s. And I know one of the employees decided to like get out of their little like, like armored vehicle and like mess with the lions. And I know we got like mauled. I know he was attacked pretty good by the lions. I don't know if he died though. Which also, don't play with lions. Like, I swear the park is safe. I swear it's safe. I swear it is. This isn't like an attack on the amusement park industry. We have a reputation, okay? I gotta clarify. It is an extremely safe place to be. Just if you see a lion, don't actively climb out of your ride vehicle to go play with it. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. But I don't know if that one was a death. I don't know. Are we just at 6? We might just be at 6, not including the heart attacks. Look, you get millions and millions of people in a park, like, a year, and they're outside. There's gonna be heart attacks. That's just the human experience. Yeah. How many people per day do you think went through that place for that many people to die? We end up with a little over 3 million people a year. And we've been operating for, 53 years? Someone can do the math on that. Yeah. I know during the first few seasons, and I get like as many people, you can probably go down to just straight up saying 3 million people a year. So, 3 million people a year. For 53 years. And we have like maybe 6 deaths. It happens. Oh. It just happens. Dying's just a part of the game. It kind of is though. You put, the fucking, 100 million people in a room at some point in time. Eventually, one of those people, especially if it's, hot outside, they might have a heart attack. They just might, Oh my god, why is this gonna annoy me? It's probably for the best that I can't name anymore, but, we gotta have more of an action park. I gotta be able to name another one. You have to feed the people you kidnap. Shame. Maybe that's why they're dying. I think that's all I got. I think so. I think I only have the 6. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, I'm trying to go through my head and think of, the other ghosts of the park and whatnot. Yeah, but I don't think any of those people, died. In the park's operation. Huh. I'm definitely forgetting stuff. It's gonna annoy me. What if I Google shit? I should know this shit. Sorry for there being like no audio right now. Sorry. You gotta listen to my voice. Let's see here. What am I forgetting? What we got? Hey, Flo. What am I forgetting here? Alright, person suing because she thought a ride was rough. The lake thing I already mentioned, the banshee thing I already mentioned, Eiffel Tower thing I already mentioned, guest having a heart attack, restraint failure I already mentioned. That's not a death. That's people just inhaling smoke. No one was injured. Not a death. Okay, it's the safari. At least someone has to have died around this safari. Yes! The Lion Man was. I should not be proud of this. I'm so sorry to this man. But the man was in fact mauled to death by a lion. Okay, cool. Alright. So that one does count. Alright. Okay. What else? So to clip that. Shut up. Another heart attack. Doop it. Yeah, is that it? Damn, I think I named them all. Another heart attack. Alright. Yeah, I got nothing else. Anyways, hi everyone. Hi. We're not gonna talk about what I was doing. We're not gonna talk about it. Hi, Hexamaniac. I'm talking about. So I grew up in the amusement park industry, and I was talking about like all the different deaths that have happened like in the park. Well, what? It's not even that many. Like, you know, like, is it more than most parks in America? Yes. Do most parks only have like one? Yes. Do we have like 6? Yeah. But like, whatever. What were you doing, Hexy? What were you doing? Hi, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Captain. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. So you putting somebody to a better purpose if it weren't for the fact they probably had to put the line down afterwards. I think teenagers should be allowed to be stupid teenagers without being mauled to death by lions. Like, is it his fault? Absolutely. Don't climb in a lion enclosure to play with the lions. But, you know. I'm not gonna advocate for this man's death. I'm not gonna do that. But what are you doing, Maniac? Didn't realize this teacher? I'm pretty sure. I could actually check. Most theme park employees went out are, on the younger side. How old were they? Let's see here. Well, technically there's been 3 different incidents on our safari during its 10 years of operation. Once we accidentally let out 50 baboons into the city. Yeah, there's a guy who got mauled to death who was 20 years old. Yeah, so not a teenager, but they're 20, whatever. Yeah. And then there was another guy who was attacked by a lion, but he lived. And he was 34. He just got terrified and climbed on a rooftop. And then the ride was removed after that, because maybe we shouldn't be handling fucking lions. Maybe we shouldn't be doing this. Maybe we shouldn't be doing this. Piggies are mean, unfortunately. They kind of are, a little bit. A little bit. You finally wrapped up Project Dean? Fuck yeah, nice, nice. Very nice. How was the ending? I feel like it's one of those games that the ending could like make or break. How was it? How was it? I'm just in the crazy castle forever. This is just my home now. That's what I've been doing for the past 50 hours. The ending was about as unsatisfactory as expected. Yeah. 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 Understandable. Understandable. I should stop getting lost. That'd be cool. I mean, there's like a thing if I go down here, right? Yes. Okay. Except there's actually not. There's nothing in here because this game hates me. But if you ignore that, there could have been something. It's fine. It's fine. But the OG Tomb Raider people? Hey. All of their games are really fucking long, aren't they? All of the original Tomb Raider people, huh? Yeah. Do y'all understand how fucked up I am that we used to have a Tomb Raider ride and I was never able to ride it? Do you understand this? That's all. You know? I'm simply too baby to have ridden the fucking Tomb Raider ride, and then what the fuck? What the fuck? It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Nah. It's fucked up. Why did they let us have lions? Sorry. Sometimes I think about the amusement park industry in the 80s. Honestly, just like everything in the 80s, because what the fuck? What is like health and safety? You know? Like, what is it? Like, what is it? You know? Oh fuck, I'm dead. You like Tomb Raider? The game? I think I enjoyed it. It was long. It was really long. It was really long. But I liked it. It just was long and very slow paced. And then I didn't really like Tomb Raider 2 or 3. I think the first one's decent though. It's mainly just because the first one has like a different save system than the rest. You watch a video that went into the history of the safari drive-thrus at parks that sprung up in the 70s, but it's more parks in general having safaris. Yeah, safaris in general are... I mean, ours was also just strange in the sense of like... So like, from my understanding at least, ours, which was removed forever ago at this point, but like... I feel like I need to go back slightly and whatnot, right? You know, so basically, for very rough amusement park like history and whatnot, but Disneyland opens in the 50s. Because of that, a fair bit of parks open all in like the theming department and whatnot, mostly like smaller family parks and that kind of thing and whatnot, but you don't really have like proper like amusement parks opening around that time and whatnot. And then you get into the early 70s and whatnot, and Coney Island, Cincinnati, more classic, you know, like 1920s style amusement park. It's built right up against the river. It's had, you know, a million fucking floods causing tons of damage and whatnot. And those owners decide to just move the entire fucking park. They're done dealing with the floods and all of that and whatnot. And that's how we get Kings Island, which is the park I'm from. First time saying that like out loud this stream. But yeah, so that park opens up in the early 70s and is essentially like the first proper like amusement park to like open in a while. So we essentially end up being, I don't know, the prototype for like the modern day amusement park, if you will. And a part of that is, at least during the park's like first 10 years or so, there was like a decently big push of trying to figure out how to get the park to be like more year round. Because, you know, the amusement industry, it tends to be very seasonal, and people like a consistent, you know, revenue of money. They like consistency and not only making money for half the year. So a part of that, for us at least, was let's just, you know, build the safari, and then, you know, people can come to the little like safari ride in like the heated gondola during like, you know, the winter to like, you know, get some people in the park. And I think that only ran for like a single year, if that, because like no one fucking stopped by. So like we were kind of just left with like this massive safari ride, which was built to help the park be more year-round, and it like immediately failed in that regard, but it still did well during like the summer season. So like, yeah. 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 It's interesting. Yeah. No. Yeah. I still feel like that's kind of going on today and whatnot, if I'm honest. Attempts to make the amusement park industry more year-round. Some success, some massive failures, but yeah. If we could just get people to, you know, go outside in the winter. If we could do this, oh my god. Whoa. That'd be like so cool. Yeah. Alright. Hey Ramses, how's it going? Hey, hey. Alright. I think he'll stay inside. Yeah, but what if it's like 60 degrees outside and you just want something to do? You can totally just head to the amusement park. Totally. Totally. You totally should. You know, offer some shows, get a little hot chocolate, see some lights. It'll be fine. Or you could be like the Six Flags parks and whatnot. They've been like cutting back on it in more recent years because no one fucking went, but like, shout out to when the Six Flags parks used to operate like borderline their entire fucking park, like all rides and whatnot, throughout like the winter. The amount of times I would stop by a fucking Six Flags park and it would be like, you know, maybe like 10 degrees outside. And I'd be like, sure, let's just casually go like 80 miles per hour on this ride. And it's like, okay. No lines, sure. But also, like, oh my god, I'm like shocked that was like an option for like as long as it was. Oh. Oh, I miss that. I kinda do. I kinda do, you know? We need to let more people get wind chill. Sorry, but damn it, Superman, the rain must keep running. No, dead ass. You know? And it's great. Oh, rest in fucking peace. Oh. Pizza Safari, don't want your hair grabbed by a boon. Well, you're not letting you be that close. We don't have that kind of insurance. You're not getting that close to the Fucking animals? No, no. Oh. Man. Oh. I need more parks fully operational in the winter. There's something about riding a roller coaster and whatnot while wearing like 4 different fucking like winter jackets and just being like, yeah, this is fine. It's kind of peak. It's kind of peak. It's kind of peak. I'm sorry. It's like kind of peak though. I don't make the rules. No. How am I missing so many keys? I'm missing like all of them. And like how? How is that even happening? Probably because I keep dying. Probably. I need to stop that. Nah. Da 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 da. Two more keys, okay. Okay. It just looks like death. Like, that's all that is. Where is anything else? Like, where are you, though? Like, where, though? Oh my god, you missed the fucking shit. How did you miss? How did you miss the rope? How did you do that? There's nothing here, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. I kinda miss being in the amusement park industry, not gonna lie. Kinda do. Like, I don't, like, at all, but I kinda do, you know? Oh. It's one of those things where it's like, also, like, you know, it's probably for the best. That I keep my active years as they were and whatnot. Something something. Amusement park industry's kinda going through it right now. Don't know if you've heard. We're kinda dying. A little bit. We're kinda dying. A tiny bit. A little bit. A little bit. Just like, you know, like a little bit of death. You know? A tiny bit. Tiny bit. Tiny bit. Turns out, you know, COVID into a recession. It's not, you know, great when it comes to trying to get, like, the majority of people to spend money on their entertainment. Yeah. 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 Okay, one more key. Okay. No. Is there like a... Can I jump through here? No. Don't walk into the enemy, you dumbass. Don't do that. No, 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 no. That is not how you get to the door. It's not like that. Okay, please be the final key. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Just gotta get to the end. Okay, okay, we got this. We got this. No, but how have I been live for 3.5 hours? I really kind of thought we were gonna fly through this game today. Like, we're only doing, like, the final, like, third of the game today. Like, last stream we got through the first 2/3 of the game. And we finished Bill and Ted. It's crazy. Well, we have 2 more levels of this, though? Yeah, okay. Password is king. Alright. Smaller level, nice. I kinda like the smaller ones, honestly. I like the faster-paced smaller ones, a little more frantic ones. I do. Must admit. I like the game a little frantic, a little crazy, little bonkers. You know, kinda do. I think it might be better like this. I think so. Alright. We need to know, like, the ones with the jump pads that make you sail for 15 seconds just to get to another door with nothing in it. Yeah, no, that level is not good. That was actually quite painful. It was quite bad. It really was. That was one that made your eyes glaze over. Fair. Yeah, I can't defend that one much. Well, fuck me. This is fine. I have no more arrows, but it's fine. You're not really working a stream anymore? I haven't for, what, 4 years? I mean, I was really only active from, like, middle of, like, 2018 to, like, you know, first, like, full, like, major busy season being 2019. Then 2020 I was, like, a part of and whatnot, but, you know, 2020 was 2020. We were one of the few parks and whatnot that did open during 2020. Probably for the worse, but, you know. There was somewhat of a season there. Then by, like, 2021, I was, like, on my way out. Trying to think if I did anything in 2022. Not really. Yeah. Don't think so. Like, maybe, but, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I did. And yeah, streaming-wise, timeline-wise, yeah, I don't think I did much in 2022. Yeah. Yeah. I got the COVID years. You know. I'm so dead. Well. Oh. Yeah, I got the interesting time, didn't I? But yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, honestly, I might go back for like a single season. I could see that. You know, hopefully more part-time and whatnot. I really don't have any desire or whatnot to be like as busy as I once was in the industry. But you know. But like also like maybe fuck it. Give me one of the shitty little like teenager jobs and whatnot. Make me the silly little ride operator, you know? For like a day a week. I could have fun with that, you know? But like, yeah, no. I don't really have any desire to like really be part of it all again. Not really. I've had my time. Yeah. I'm good. I'm good. Oh. Yeah. I think I'm like, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I like the industry. I'm running the exact same dead end that killed me last time, aren't I? Yep. Like, I like the industry all in all. Like, don't get me wrong, it's got major issues, but I like it all in all. But I'm like not a people person. I'm just not. You know? Like most of the amusement park industry, you know, you're dealing with 3 million people a year. It's a lot of customer service. This might come as a surprise to people who've watched my streams and seen how I handle controversy. Or just like annoying people in general. I'm not built for customer service. You know, like, don't get me wrong, I'm like, you know, like, don't get me wrong, I'm significantly meaner on stream than I am, like, when, like, you know, part of, like, a job. But also, I don't like the average person. I just don't. You know, I just don't like the average person. I'm not mean though. Yeah, but I am to people who I don't give a shit about. You know? Oh. Yeah, but like the thing is, a little bit. Or at least I'm like not nice in like the customer service way, you know? I'm not built for that. That and like borderline, honestly, like, I don't know. I kinda don't think I could go back to like the level of censorship needed for the amusement park industry. I don't think I could. Like straight up. Please walk left. That's not left. Does it imply that people here are oddities? Maybe not oddities, but like, I don't know. In order for me to like respect you as a person, it's like, one, you gotta be like mildly nice to me, which that alone like strikes out a lot of people who talk to customer service people, you know? Like, like, I don't know, if you don't respect me, I'm not one of those people who can just, I don't know, move on easily. It's very much like a fuck you kind of thing, you know? So like that's a lot of people. And then also, you know, you gotta like not be homophobic and all that kind of stuff. Which, you know, once again, we're talking about dealing with 3 million people a season, a year. Which, you know, you talk to 3 million people, you're gonna find a fair bit of people who maybe don't respect human rights. So, like, that's a whole thing and whatnot. And then in terms of, like, me, like, I don't know, like, I think I'm just, like, too offensive borderline for, like, the job nowadays. You know? Because, like, also keep in mind, you're talking to 3 million people. So it's like, you can't make, like, a joke unless that joke would be approved by 3 million different people. This means the joke has to be approved from, like, you know, all the way from, like, you know, the Amish to, like, you know, the conspiracy theorists to, you know, the concerned parents to just fucking everyone, you know? Like, it's gotta, like, be very sanitized. And I don't think of myself as like an extremely sanitized person, you know? Like, I don't think of myself as like a problematic person, but like, I don't know, I don't think my personality is for everyone. You know? I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, when it comes to like one of the things I think about and whatnot is like, no, fuck them. Well, and like I agree with that, but also like that's not the job. You know? Like one of the things I think about though is like it used to be a thing when I first started in like 2018 and whatnot. We're like back to like the drop tower and whatnot. Where like, you know, if there weren't many people at the park that day and like, you know, there's maybe only like 10 people on the drop tower out of like, you know, possible 40. And like one of those people was like a scared child going on the ride for like the first time. It would be really common for like ride operators to just like give a countdown, you know, of like, hey, we're gonna drop in like 3, 2, 1, and then drop, you know, like no fake countdown, nothing like that and whatnot. And like, people were pissed about that. People were insanely pissed about it. Like, how fucking dare you like spoil when the drop is gonna happen? How dare you do that? How dare you say anything like that? You know? And like that was like a big controversy. You know, to the point like it essentially ended with if guests are on the drop tower, you are now no longer allowed to speak to them. Just straight up. Ever. Unless it's like, you know, a breakdown and you gotta like reassure people that things are fine. But it's like, you know, like that's the level we're talking about. Is like, if you comfort the scared child, you will piss off other people. Simply do nothing. You know, like, yeah. Oh. Because depending on how briefly I'd interact with people on the job. Most of the time, interactions go by extremely fast. Most of the time. Like, yeah, couple seconds, if that, are most interactions. But, you know, most of the more, like, controversial stuff, that happens from, like, you know, like, ride operator talking to people, like, on rides and that kind of stuff. You know, because, like, it's really the only time you have for, like, more proper conversation, if you will. You know? It's, like, crowd work kind of stuff. You know? Get people hyped up. That kind of stuff. Nah. Trying to get people hype, but you're like not allowed to like reference like any song that like might be remotely controversial. Which like, do you understand how many people out there still believe in like, oh, you play the song backwards and it's the devil? Do you understand how many songs still get that treatment, like, to this day? Like, you know, less than at one point in time, but, like, you talk to 3 million people, you're gonna find one. And, like, I'm good. And I don't have much desire to be in that environment. Not really. Not really. And like, I don't know. I feel like it's probably really easy and whatnot. Wait, what? Oh yeah, you're not American, Flo. No, but in like the 80s and whatnot, it was like a very common belief, I guess. Where like, you know, you play the rock song backwards and it turns out the rock music is actually made by the devil himself and he's indoctrinating your children to become Satan worshippers. Oh my fucking god. Whoa. Like, just sheer psychosis. Like, that's what it is. And like, yeah. You'll there's definitely still some people who believe stuff like that, and it's like, okay. Or like, you know, like fucking Lord forgive, but like, you know, during like 2020 and whatnot, it was like Because, most of the people who work in amusement park, they're teenagers, and they're, like, trying to cheese the rules as much as they can and whatnot, and, like, fucking, like, a WAP was, like, a big song at the time, And, like, it was, like, a thing of, like, whoa, how close to, like, a WAP reference can you make without it, like, causing, like, a big controversy, And, like, shit like that. Like, oh my god, you don't touch it. You cannot do this. And like once again, keep it in mind, like a lot of people's job in the amusement park industry is to be like a hype man, So it's like, yeah. Ugh. Like fun memories, but also god, what a mess, GF's and casually once mentioned chemtrails during Thanksgiving dinner a few years ago. No one batted an eye. Yeah. Those people exist. They sure do. Sure do. My dad always believed that hurricanes were fake. I think about that. I think about that from time to time. A little bit, Like, he would watch, like, all the weather reports from the hurricanes, because, it's, like, entertaining to watch, like, the news anchor be, like, blown around and whatnot. But he would always be like, oh, yeah, the government, they decided to send a hurricane over there, just, like, for funsies. And it's like, okay, sure. Alright. Sure, Dad. Okay. If you say so. Uh-huh. Oh. So you don't talk to him often? Oh, he's dead, so, there's that. Oopsies. Oh, sorry for laughing. No, you're fine. You're fine. Oh. Like, I wouldn't say he was like an angry, like, conspiracy theorist kind of guy and whatnot, He would mostly just be silent and, like, get high and, like, scroll Twitter. And then every once in a while, like, maybe, like, once a month or so, just say, like, the most insane take ever. And it's just like, alright, okay. And then you just carry on, and it's never mentioned again. It's like, alright. Hello. Oh, glad everyone has a family member who believes in silly shit. Yeah. Me remember the space lasers from one of the many California fires. God. Oh. Can we please work on this country's education? Like, they're never gonna do it, but also... Can we please... Can we please... have people be mildly kind of sort of a little bit smart? Can we do this? Can we please? It'd be really cool, I think. It'd be really, really cool. Yeah, no, I can't say I have, like, too many, like, big conspiracy theorists. Family members. Not really. Not really. Yeah, no. Like, my grandparents on that one side, I guess. But I don't know how deep that went. They were very secretive people. There's just having people over 30 with access to the internet. Flo, half my audience is over 30. You can't say that. Shut up. No, but like... Yeah, who knows what my grandparents were doing? Who knows? Like, genuinely, fucking mystery. Like, Oh, I don't mean this as a conspiracy theory. This isn't meant as a conspiracy theory. Please don't start spouting conspiracy theories. Please don't do this. Please don't do this. Please don't do this. Hi, Omnicore. But like my grandparents or whatnot, or at least my grandpa, because how it is and whatnot. But like I know he was like a Freemason, and he spent like a lot of time and money with like the Freemason shit. But like a part of like Freemasonry or whatever is like it's like never talked about, like ever. And I think about that from time to time, you know? A little bit. A tiny bit. Cause like I got like no idea what this man's doing, or was, rest in peace. You know, I have no idea, and it's like, I don't know, it's interesting, cause like, you know, it's like family, but also it's like, genuinely no idea. Nothing. Not a single, not one idea. And like, huh. So it's like, I don't know anything about like their beliefs really. I know that my grandparents on that side, I don't know how much of it was just aesthetic and how much of it was like batshit insane beliefs. But like they like never updated anything in their house past like the 80s. And like I've talked about that before, honestly really cool house because of it. But like in terms of like technology, so like there was like no proper cell phone. There was no technology really. There was no internet. No absolutely. If it was made past the 80s, nothing. And this is like well into like the 2010s, you know? And like, yeah. Interesting. It like kind of fascinating, but also Dev says Amish. No, they used all technology from the 80s and they still had their CRT and they had their microwave and their house had like the big like a fancy like 80s like intercom system. They had like all that. Like they would use technology, but just nothing past the 80s. What now? Some like fancy houses in like the 70s and 80s were like built where like each of the bedrooms has like I don't know, like an intercom, you know? Where it has like where like each room has like a system that has like a speaker and like a cassette player and like a microphone. That way, like, you know, you can like call to like different rooms in the house and like talk through it there. Or like, you know, you can like put the cassette in and then play like the song throughout the entire house and fucking fancy people 80s shit. What if that was a Cold War thing? I don't know. I wouldn't think so. I see them time to time in like, you know, like the rich people 70s houses, but yeah. The intercom system is a staple of the average American. Whatever. I'm just trying to list technology that was in their house, okay? It might not be a staple, but it was there. Oh, they had like their VHS player and all that. Yeah. I don't know, it wasn't like anti-technology, like fully, it was just anti-modern. Just even like furniture and like all that in the house, it was 80s. You know? Like, there wasn't like anything past the 80s in that house. You know? Really kind of fascinating. You know? I will play my Game Boy and listen to cassettes and be happy. You know what's funny is I honestly feel like the Game Boy might have been too modern for them. Releasing in 1989 and getting popular in the 90s, I don't know, I think this is too modern for them. I kind of mean that dead ass. I kind of do. I don't think they would have used it. No, I think they would have been like, this is too new, it's too scary. I kind of think so. You know, no, they wouldn't do that, you know. Oh. Oh blah 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 blah. Yeah. I mean, for interesting experiences there, like as a kid and a teenager. A lot of board games, essentially. A lot of time spent just playing random board games, bird watching, and that kind of stuff. Then Judge Judy. Let's be honest here. There's gonna be a lot of Judge Judy. I feel like you go into any like older person's house in like the 2010s, and there will be Judge Judy. Just how it is. Oh, the cases are real. Oh, I kind of feel bad, cause like, oh, can I talk about that? I think I've talked about it before on stream, but that grandpa, same grandpa. He once drove through a Cracker Barrel. Just like straight through the Cracker Barrel. Straight through it. And like, you know, when he went to court for it, he was like so nervous. He was like, the judge is gonna scream at me. And it's like, Grandpa, you were like 90 years old. You should not have a license. This is so sad. Why would the game kill me? I had one more key to get. This is the hardest game ever. Shit, password was king, right? I think so. Sometimes I think about the call I got when it was like, hey, Dabs, your grandpa drove through the Cracker Barrel. I think about that from time to time. I feel people aren't reacting enough. I don't mean like getting like drive-through, if that's what people are like expecting. I mean like driving into the building. Like through it. The building itself. You know, people, they don't... No one was injured. I'm allowed to laugh at this one. Oh, not that it stopped me, but whatever. There. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you laugh at that moment. It was a little concerning. But, like, it's really funny in retrospect. Because, like, you know. Did your grandpa see the new logo? No, he died before all that. He's been dead for a bit at this point. Probably about, I don't know, 5 years? Something like that? Something like that. Yeah, I think so. A little more than that, probably. Probably? I don't think they got to COVID. I don't think so. I don't know, maybe 6 years? Something. No, it's been a bit. Shut But no, he was just old and dementia-ridden and stubborn, so was still driving, and sometimes you have dementia, and sometimes you mix up the gas and the brake, and then you accidentally hit the gas, and instead of stopping, when you crash into the wall of the Cracker Barrel, or the porch, you just keep laying on the gas, and then you go through the building. Oh, I can laugh now. He's off the road and dead. It's fine. They shouldn't let old people drive. They shouldn't let old people do this. Which part of the building? The store part of it? I think it was the restaurant. I think so. And then, like, of course, through, like, the front porch area and whatnot. Of course. It's like a miracle no one was hit. You know? Like, yeah. Like, it's a good thing they were, like, stereotypical old people and, like, going to the Cracker Barrel at, like, fucking, like, I don't know what time it was, but, like, early. Like, no one should be awake at that hour. But, of course, you got the old people at the Cracker Barrel, where they're, like, the only ones there before the staff. You know? So, like, whatever. Gone for 30 seconds from PC to bed, and then 30 seconds went from Judge Street to living out a twisted metal concert into Cracker Barrel. I was talking about the time my grandpa drove through the Cracker Barrel. I don't know how I got on this topic. I forget how. Yeah, I generally don't know how. I just think about it from time to time. I think about it. I think, oh, it was because when he went to court.
I'm working hard, but not getting
Shut
anywhere.
up, Gax. But when he went to court, because he drove through the Cracker Barrel, he was like very terrified that the judge was going to be like Judge Judy and going to scream at him. And it was like, you are 50 million years old, you know? So yeah, that's the connection, was Grandpa's court date for driving through the Cracker Barrel. Oh. That's the connection. What if the older you get, the more animosity you have towards Cracker Barrel? Something. Oh, Cracker Barrel. There's something about those old people restaurants, you know? It's gonna be, like, so sad when we lose, like, the old people restaurants, you know? Because, like, there's no way they, like, survive, right? Like, I feel like that generation dies off and, like, that's it, right? You know? Like, yeah, there's gotta be, like, a large handful of restaurants going on there. There's gotta be. Kinda miss that generation, I'm not gonna lie. Kinda do. Like the silent generation, you know? Kinda do, you know? Can we bring back the silent generation? Can we do this? Can we please do this? Is their food good? It's mediocre white people food. It's overpriced, that's the big thing. I agree, old people need to shut the fuck up. That's not what I mean. I meant it, like, genuinely. I was like, I kinda genuinely miss the silent generation. They just had a charm to them. They kinda did. Only word very silent when a fucking BNG logo changed his shit there. That's not the silent generation. How old are the silent generation? Y'all don't understand silent generation. This is fucked up. Silent generation's like dad, borderline, right? How old are they? Let's see here. Let's see here. They are currently 79 years old to 97. Yeah. They're not on the internet. They didn't even know about the logo change. They don't know what a PNG is. No. They're not. They're also in the government. This is true. Somewhat. But, like, even then, are most of them in their 80s? I should know this shit. I should. Because I feel like most of them are still boomer. I think so. I think it's all boomer, you know? That's not what I want, Eric. You know this. You know this. No. but I miss the silent generation. They just had a way about them of being silent. That's really what it was for the most part, you know? Very quiet people. Very, very quiet. Very... yeah. I mean, he must be real in president. It would go better somehow than it currently is. Oh. Can we please get a new president? I want a refund. I want a refund. I want a refund. Can I just on life? Can I be honest? You know? Like, what do you mean I got the fucking, like, childhood trauma from, like, the 2008, 2009, like, housing market crash or whatever the fuck? You know? So it's like, okay, you got unstable childhood with that kind of shit. And then it's like, alright, about to become adults. And then COVID happens and it's like, fuck all that. And then it's like, okay, well, also, I'm finally, like, maybe able to vote. Yippee, yahoo, hooray. And then it's Trump. And it's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah. At least we still have alcohol. Ha ha. Ha. That hasn't been ruined. Well, it kind of has with the prices, let's be honest here. Yeah. 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 Fuck! I forgot that's the thing they could do. I should have gone through the pipe. They can't kill you in the pipe. I've heard some people say the hot take of, like, my generation's gonna become the next silent generation. And, like, honestly, I could kind of see it. A little bit. A little bit. A tiny bit. A tiny, tiny bit. Something, Great Depression. Exactly, yeah. There's parallels between... between generations, alright. Yep. Yep. Something we're just repeating 100 years ago. Yeah. Yeah. What's the full person of the Greater Depression? I feel like we're already there. You know? Like, can we just admit that? Can we just admit that we're in a depression, like, currently? You know? Like, yeah, the rich are doing fine, but, like... who gives a shit? You know? You know? Oh. You'd rather look at silly hamster. Understandable. Understandable. Also, Flo, this doesn't affect you. You're not American. You're fine. Oh, I think. I'm trying to decentralize America from the world, please understand. I don't think the Great Depression had that big of an effect on, like, the world as a whole. It might have, but I'm kind of stupid. Like, I don't think so. I'd assume it just mostly affected America. I'd assume so. Am I stupid? The stock market shit mostly? Yeah, but that's still... I'm not recommending your fine simply. I know, Flo, but I just mean, like, you know. You don't gotta brace for another Great Depression. You gotta brace for just, like, everything else. you know. Regular depression. Yeah, hi Monty. Monty, can you make me a cupcake? I don't know why, this is not on topic at all. I just want cupcakes, okay? Is that enough reasons to have cupcakes? Is that enough? Can you be satisfied with this answer? Can you do this, please? I would have lived if I committed to it. Nah, fucked up. I want cupcakes. What, Monsanok? Are you gonna tell me no to cupcakes? What the fuck? Nah. I want a donut. I feel like the only difference between any cupcake is the frosting. So what kind of frosting do I want? One that's not very thick. I don't know, sometimes I feel like I eat, like, cupcakes and they're so fucking rich, and it's like, I don't want that. I kinda want one of, like, the cheap-ass, like, Walmart cupcakes, you know? I kind of prefer, like, a cheap Walmart cupcake over, like, the big fancy, like, I went to the cupcake store and got a cupcakes, you know? You get what I mean, you know? Like, I understand that the big fancy one from the cupcake store has, like, a lot more effort put into it, but, like, I'm sorry. Like, the shitty-ass Walmart ones, where it weighs, like, half a gram, is, like, so much more eatable, you know? You're gonna pay $9 for a cupcake? I don't. I want to pay $5 for, like, 25 cupcakes. Oh. There's chocolate cupcakes and confetti cake and vanilla and red velvet. Yeah. No, but I just don't want a rich cupcake. That's really all I know. That's all I got. I'd rather a rich man who can take me to Burger King twice a week. I'm not over the response to that ramble. What do you mean I rambled about wanting to go to Burger King twice a week and everyone got on me for being too rich in my taste? What do you mean? What do you mean I can't go to Burger King twice in a week? See, this is how you know we're in a depression. You mean Domino's? No, I want to go to Burger King. Hi, Jerry. How's it going? Hi, Jerry. This is too expensive. There's gotta be someone out there who can afford to eat Burger King twice a week. There's gotta be. There's gotta be someone out there who can do it. You want to eat, like, royalty twice a week? Yes!
Hi, Jerry.
Sometimes you do just have to say hi to yourself. This is true. I'm sorry, Jerry. Get more variety with donuts. This is true, but went to Burger King. Oh my god, you see, Montauk can afford Burger King. Montauk, can you afford it again? Are you the person? Are you the person who can go to Burger King twice in a week? Can you get me a Bacon King? Is it possible? You don't need to get me the cupcakes anymore. I'll accept a Bacon King. I will gladly accept this. Yeah. You're a rich person, Cornsy's primitives. Cause it's not that rich. I'm sorry. Burger King's too expensive. Fuck, damn it. They kind of are, if I'm honest. Fine, I can get something else. Fine. Nah. Hey, Gutter Spawn, how's it going? Welcome in. Hey. What if I'm evil? Do I know you? Sorry, it says first time chat. But that greeting implies that you know my name. And like, nice to meet you. How's it going? Hi, Gutter Spawn. But also, I feel like I should know you. I feel like I'm forgetting oomph right now. Watt for Junior for the tiny retro gamer. Okay, I'll accept this. I'll take it. It's in the title of the stream. Don't tell them that. They might get spoiled by the channel name. No, but how's it going? Welcome in. Hey. Hey. Creeping me out already. Not fully. Are you planning to? Oh. Anyways, back to Burger King. So that's a no, Monsanok. You're not the one who can take me to Burger King twice in a week. I see how it is. I see. You have donuts? Did you get me any? Did you get me a donut? Did I get a donut? I want a donut. I want a donut. What do I order? A Burger King? A Bacon King. But I see how your response is to this. I see, it's okay. How about some chicken fries? Can I get some chicken fries? What's my favorite Christmas movie? I don't have a favorite Christmas movie. I haven't seen enough. Strawberry jam filled donut. One donut, so you didn't get me any. I see how it is. Nah. No, but it has that effect on you guys. Happens. Whoa. Nah. Don't kill me. I kinda done that. How many donuts do you have in one sitting? Like 3? Maybe 4? A Bacon King and some chicken fries? No, one or the other. I think the chicken fries are cheaper than the Bacon King, so I was like, if you can't afford the Bacon King, I'll just get the chicken fries. If it also helps, it tends to just get a water. You don't gotta buy a drink. I'll just get water. You know? It's okay. I don't need the Normally I'd say I'm alright, gotta respond, but honestly, fuck it, I'm mildly curious. Send me like a Twitch whisper and give me like more info. Yeah, thinking is like 850 pre-tax. How much is like the chicken fry? Yeah. Hey, don't get overly excited. This isn't me agreeing. I might just want to see video game myself, okay? You're not getting free promo. Not yet. Probably not. Don't get your hopes up. No. No. Don't do that. I've never seen Jingle on the Way. No, I haven't seen like any movies lately. I'm on the final episode of the first season of the Bewitched, so you know, make up with the trailer and see if it interests you. Don't have to whisper. Interesting. Fine. What if I whisper you, and then you like send me the link to whatever the fuck? Dooba-dooba-doo. Can I not do that from here? That's so sad. That's so fucking sad. Well, I can do it from here though. Oh, you have whispers blocked. Well, well, you can find all my links somewhere around the stream and whatnot. Sure, there's some way you can find to contact me. I tried. Okay. Alright. Oh, I should be less of an asshole. I should. Alright. Okay, how do I not die? I have 5 other questions to ask Grandma. Can I like go this way? Yes, but also there's a life the other way, and I will risk this entire run for a life, even though it means absolutely nothing. I just need one more key. I just need one more. I'm so dead. Blah 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 blah. Damn it. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. How high can I go from here? High enough to do that. Don't wanna do that? I'm gonna sneeze, Chad. I'm gonna sneeze. Never mind. Never mind. Clown. Well, let's wait for the redeem if it ever plays. You might have got scammed out of Clown. Sorry. Oh shit, did you actually? Oh shit. You actually did. Oh my god, why? What the fuck, Twitch? Okay, so Twitch claims that the Clown Alert is playing right this second. Twitch, there. Okay, now it claims that the Clown Alert just finished. How about you try that again, Twitch? Thank you, Twitch. You liar with this website. So what if I'm a clown? What if I become a clown? And what if I keep pronouncing clown like this? Because I think it's funny to pronounce clown like that. What the fuck even is that? Dementia. Clown. No, I don't need more to drink. No. No. Probably not. Okay, but maybe. Then I'll become more of a clown. That's probably enough. Chat, you ever think about how we still have 2 more levels to do? And I'm still, like, I'm gonna have to go overtime today to beat this game. That's insane. I really thought we would, like, easily beat it today. Like, easily. Like, easily. Like, easily. I really did. I thought it'd be easy, you know? As easy as being a puppy. You know, I thought I could become a puppy, and they were like, no, Dubs, you're not allowed to become a puppy. And I was like, why can't I become a puppy? And they were like, Dubs, did you know you're being chased? And I was like, why would I be chased? And they're like, because you're a puppy, and people want puppies. And I said, what the fucksies? Why would they chase a puppy? Thank you for the bits. What if I was a baby bear? I'm not hairy enough to be a bear. Never. It's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. There's no hair. I took a shower today and I saw a hair on my arm, right? You know, like my upper arm. I saw a hair on it and I was like, whoa. When did I start growing hair here? And then I like moved it and then it turned out to be like a hair from like my beard that was not growing from my arm. And by beard, I mean just facial hair that I like shaved recently. Beard? Yeah, just facial hair should have been the word I said. My bad. Point is, it was so shocking to see a hair on my arm that I was shocked. And it wasn't even hair on my arm. Like, you don't have arm hair. I like, well, like, you know, I have like arm hair from like my hand to my elbow on like my forearms. But like, in terms of like hair from like, you know, my elbow to my shoulder, like not really. Like, I mean, there's like a little bit on like the outer side. But, like on the inner side, like, yeah, no, there's none. There's no hair there at all. Yeah, there's no hair. There's no hair. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry. Sorry. What if my arm just has no hair? Not any. Not any. What about it? What do you want me to do about it? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do about this blow? I thought you were a twink. I thought you would understand. Jealousy. Are you saying you're not a twink? Dot dot dot. He's coming for my brand? Oh my god. He's a fake VTuber? I'm joking. Oh. I can't say that. But I kinda can. Like a little bit. Like a little bit. Like a tiny bit. Like a tiny little bit. Like a tiny bit. No, we can't say that. Oh. heavy disclaimer. I'm not talking about anyone who I'm like connected to and whatnot. This isn't like a call out towards anyone I've worked with or anyone I've like, hanged out around or anything like that. But do you ever think about those VTubers who like stream as like a race that's not theirs? I think about this. A little bit. A tiny bit. The amount of VTubers who are just like white American who's like, hi, I'm like Asian anime boy. And it's like, I think about this. I think about this. I think about this. I think about this. Like a little bit. Like a little bit? Is that a thing? I've definitely seen people who've done it. It's like, oh, okay. I think about it. I think about it. Like a little bit. Like a little bit? Like a little bit. You know? Because it's always just like, oh, okay. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. I think about them. 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 That and in the same sort of realm, but like to like a lesser extreme, I guess. Well, not. I also think about the VTubers who like, I don't know. I think about the VTubers who are like bears, but then they stream as like a big like muscle guy. I think about them, you know? The people who are just like full on like bear body and whatnot, but their model is like a hunk, and it's like, huh, interesting. Like, sure, play things up and whatnot, but like, I don't know. It always throws me off a bit and whatnot when you see a VTuber who's like, I don't know, completely different. You feel targeted? No. Yeah, I should have said a word other than bear. I was trying to not say fat. Okay, I was I was like, what's a nice way to say people who have the giant belly and are the size of, American stereotype. I was trying to think of a nice way to put it, and the word bear came to mind because most people think of bears with like a positive connotation. People of obesity, something like that. But like, I'm trying to be like nice, cause like, I don't know. Cause like, I think it's sad. I think it's sad a little bit. Like, how many like VTubers are out there who like, stream as like a different body type from their own? Cause like, I don't know. Cause to me it's like, oh shit, like what do you mean you feel a pressure to be something that you're not, Like, what do you mean? Like, I get it, cause fucking society. Oh, I don't know about that joke. Anyways. But someone disappoint you? No. This isn't a call out towards anyone I've worked with or anything like that. Don't look into it. It's mainly me scrolling Twitter. But like, I don't know. It's like sad. A little bit. Cause it's like, the fuck are we doing? It's just, I don't know, it's just like, the fuck are we doing? Like, what do you mean in your ideal world you're someone completely different? Like, I feel like it's like one thing to like view yourself as like, oh, haha, what if I was like anime boy? And then it's like another thing to be like, what if I was just a completely different person? And like, I don't know, I see the fun in it, but also, I don't know, it's interesting to like see what someone views as like their ideal, especially when it's something that's like unobtainable, it's just, I don't know, it's interesting. I feel like it's something. There's something there. There's some sort of rhyme. How am I still missing a key? I'm gonna cry. How am I missing a key? How am I missing a key? things happen. Fucked up. Fucked up. No. Streaming's interesting, you know? Streaming, kind of interesting. A little bit. A little bit interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill one of y'all. In the game. Hopefully. God, my little bit is attainable for you, my is to being an actual fucking bear part. But you kind of are. Well, I don't know. You do all the fucking push-ups and the squats and all that on stream. You got some sort of muscle, you know? Sure, you can act like your model has muscle. Like, I don't know. Like, I understand, like, playing yourself up and whatnot in, like, animated form. I feel like that's kind of just how, like, you know, animated stuff goes. It's like, shit, I'm so dead. It's like, you know, you play yourself up, I guess. You know? I don't know. But it's like, you know, to be something that's like completely different from yourself. It's like, oh, interesting. You know? We gotta get out of this level. I've been in this level for too long. Just straight up. I've been here too long. Oh, well, my phone just went off. And it vibrated, which moved the camera. Fucking scary. Oh, whoa. Am I allowed to be evil? What if I become 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 evil? Hey, Gutter Spawn, you still here? Hey. He smiles. He smiles. Hey, hashtag smiles. He smiles. Hey. Hey, hashtag smiles. Wait, I need to check before I do the evil bit. I've done this bit before and then I've been completely wrong. Okay, yeah, I'm allowed to be evil. Okay. You still here, Smiles? XD? LOL? XD? LOL? Hi. I need to not start my rambles with "let me be evil." It seems to scare people. I wonder why. Oh. Oh my god, he's dead. He's gone forever. He's gone. He's gone. I've killed him. Well, okay. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to scare them so much. I was just gonna sigh. I see that you now follow me on like every platform, which is nice and cool. But did you know that you don't follow me on Twitch yet? And you should do this. You should feed my numbers ego in the one place I actually care about it. I just think if you're gonna follow all of, you know, the other social media, you should follow my main platform. I just, like, what if I promote myself a little bit? You know? Like, what if I, like, you know, just like, heads up, hey. Did you know following me is cool and epic as long as it's not, like, to my house? Please don't follow me to my house. Please don't do this. Please. Not again. But other than that, it's kind of cool. But now he's dead. He's so... What are we gonna do? You know, what are we gonna do? You know, just, it's over. It's over. It's over. I can't remember if I've gone this way. Kinda. Kinda like to self-advertise in a cute way. Is it not cute when I threaten to kill people and become scary? I have clown makeup on. Doesn't that make me cute? What if I'm murder XD? Yeah, that's me when I'm cute, right? You think I'm cute, right, Flo? You think I'm cute, right? Right? You think I'm cute? Like always, right? I'm always cute, right? I'm always really cute. Right? No, but like I'm like cute though. Right? He thinks I'm cute. Aren't I cute, chat? Aren't I? Aren't I cute? Aren't I? Aren't I cute? Aren't I so cute? Fuck you! Oh, fine. I'll stop being cute. Don't know who died? No one. As in, like, I didn't ban anyone or anything. I just called out. Not even called out. I was trying to talk to fucking, like, Gutter Games or whatever. And then they left me. I'm alone now. And no one thinks I'm cute. And it's really sad. Cause I'm not even cute anymore. I'm not even fucking cute anymore. And then what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do?
So, this is New Jersey.
Basically. Nah. Basically, Gax. Would I be cute in New Jersey? Maybe. Maybe I would be. Maybe I gotta go to Jersey. maybe that's... maybe that's next on the list. Oh. Oh, Jersey. Oh my god, we finally got all the keys. I still don't know what one I was missing. I'm not convinced I was missing a key, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I mean, I clearly was, but... I just had no idea which one, because I don't think I found any different ones this time. They're gonna kill me. They're just gonna kill me. No, don't set me on fire, please! I need this to be the rod. Oh my god, but the thing's up there that I need. Wait, I can just bounce up to it. Oh my god. Why did I think I was, like, completely in the wrong place? Yeah, no, that's fine. I think. Don't die! Okay, we did it. We're on to the final level of the game. Okay. Okay, that took way too long. It took way too long. Baby the GG! We have one more level. The password is gift. Oh boy. They're gonna kill me. Oh god. Oh god, chat. Oh god. I'm gonna become a pancake. Would it be cute as a pancake? How about that? How about that, Flo? I'd be like a cute pancake, right? You know? Yes, you're not Flo. Try again. say waffles are cute or die in Minecraft. Oh. Ban clown. Oh, but I'm not banned. No, and shout out to Flo, yeah, sure. I'm assuming that's Jerry shouting Flo out. Assuming so. Also shout out to Jerry. Why did I climb? Because I'm alive? Question mark? How? I don't know. Okay, enemy just doesn't want to hurt me, that's fine. That's fine. I'm a little confused about it though, I must admit. Come on, go down the pipe. I'm always asking for people to do this. Come on, fucker. Is he not gonna go down the pipe? Uh-oh. I pushed the wrong button to attack at first. It was really scary, please understand. That was a really loud yell, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was a lot. That was a lot. Oh, you can step on the clouds, oh shit. How do I not die here? Wait, what? Get out the way, you fucker! Uh-oh. How does one not die? Like that. Sure. That's not a jump you should put in your video game, by the way. That's not, like, remotely okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. It's actually not okay. It's not okay. This is a charming final level, though. I find it funny how much more graphics are in this final level compared to the rest of the game, though. Like, what do you mean this entire game has been, like, really graphically barren, and then this final level's where everything is? Like, I think we could have spread out these graphics a bit more, you know? I think we coulda. A little bit. Like, now we have flag pose? Oh yeah. Maybe it was dabs. Nah, I wouldn't stand up for Flo and, like, go to the keyboard. Sorry, Flo. Please understand. You get it. I'm lazy. You get it. You get it. You get it. You got it. You got it, Flo. Enemy, why did you stop moving? Keep going. You gotta keep moving. Not like that! You're meant to stay on the other side of the chest. On a lazy from 1 to 10, I'm probably like a 7. Maybe a 6. I'm like quirky like that. Okay. Why is this the biggest level ever? Also, I'm running out of weapons, but like, it's fine. You see there's another weapon there. See, so it's like fine. Hashtag quirked up. I need to bring back hashtags. We need to bring them back. I say the word hashtag too much for someone who doesn't use hashtags. We need to work on this. You know? Also, whoa, this is like the first time in the Game Boy project we're being able to see like the Game Boy in like dark lighting. That's crazy. Whoa. It's rare to see like darkness on the Game Boy. So am I cute now? Have I become cute? Do you like me more in the darkness? How does this make you feel? What if I get closer to you? How do you feel? How do you feel about this? Hi. 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 Chad, I think Flo hates me. I think Flo's never gonna find me cute. It's never gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen now, is it? Like, it's just not. I need to accept it. I changed be classified as a lethal weapon. Yeah? I didn't need to use a weapon there. It's fine, this game's relatively easy. Hopefully they accounted for me doing dumb shit like that. But it's fine. But it's fine. But the secret, it's actually fine. Oh my god, there it is. No, Gutter is fun. You also gotta follow me on here. You gotta like do this though as well. XD, lol. Yeah, yeah. You should like, there you go, good boy. Okay. They shouldn't let me say words, I'm sorry. No more words. No more speaking this stream. No more. No more. No more words. New to this marketing thing. Yeah, I'm not someone you should ask for that, but fair. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've played like a game for marketing reasons. I played Lizard by Sock on a Cow like years ago. Yeah, shout out to that game, Lizard by Sock on a Cow. I really liked it, honestly. Yeah. I don't have any more weapons. Have you noticed this? I can't fight. I'm dead. I'm actually dead, is the thing. We're not gonna live. What if there's a secret? There's no secret. So did you see any weapons along the way? I didn't. Uh-oh. Well... something about SpaghettiOs. They shouldn't let me say words. They shouldn't let me do this. Why is Tweety so big? Why are you so small? Okay. Oh my god, this is like the tightest jump ever. Please! There was no way that was gonna happen. There's no way! Because you're Italian? Are Italian people tiny? Maybe. Maybe. We run short. I need to stop insulting every single one of my chatters. But what if I think of... what if I think of the bear being a little short stack? And then I start giggling. What if I do? I'm sorry. But like, imagine the bear is like a little short stack. You know? He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. And take care, Gutter Spawn. Thank you for increasing my ego by making number go up. Thank you. My ego will think about this. Why are there so many enemies here now? Why is everything worse than it once was? I should not be alive. Climb up the ladder, you fucker! Okay, that's fair. Yeah, but take care, Gutter. Take care. You're a little guy with baby face. Gonna carry you around in my pocket. Flo's also in there. Maybe that's why Flo hates me. Nah. I'm never gonna beat the allegations I'm not into macro, am I? You know, there's a reason I get this rep. Yeah. Yeah. My actions have consequences. Interesting. Is Wrecker hampers? No, it's when I'm 50 feet tall. And you are 3 inches in total height. And then I step on you. Don't say hug. Oh. You fucker. You fucker. He hates being in my pocket. He truly hates it. He truly, really does. He really does. He really does. I think he wants out. I don't like this jump here. You're fine with it till the stepping part? Yeah, well... What if that's the best part? I should not be living that section, like, anytime I do it. I don't have to step on you. You can climb inside me. That also works. You know? Is that better? Do you wanna be like that one episode of The Magic Schoolhouse? Can you tell I was thinking of the Magic Treehouse when referencing the Magic School Bus? Is it obvious? Is it obvious? Ah. Yes, I see. Ah. You don't let me get away with shit. Nothing. Just nothing. I get away with nothing. Move! The exact same thing before. Yeah. I don't think I've ever referenced the Magic Treehouse on stream. Don't think so. One of those random childhood things that, yeah, I don't think it's ever actually came up. I don't think so, I don't think so. I don't know much to say about it. I know. Other than, like, I don't know. The ghostwriters must have been going crazy. Because what, there were like 3 books like a year, it feels like, you know? You love both of those series and you remember, yeah, nothing from Magic Treehouse. Were the books like really short? Was that it? Why did I do that? Like, Debs, just climb up. Like, why was I like, oh, let me just like trap myself in a corner? Like, why, Debs? The brain. The brain, it's not clicking. This one was long, too. Very. I think 200 pages. Fair enough. I mean, there were like a lot of books in it. Can someone check how many Magic Treehouse books there are? Because, like, there's like a lot. Like, it really felt like a good, like, 3 books a year. For, like, 50 million years. It wouldn't surprise me if they're in the hundreds. It wouldn't surprise me. When I stopped reading, they were at 40. And then they're probably still going. They gotta be in the hundreds. They have to be. Shit went on forever. All oomph. Well, this is a bad situation now, ain't it? Yeah, this is a bad situation now, ain't it? Okay, it's fine. I'm trying to use like as minimal resources as possible. Because they don't really let you, have any resources in this. Because why would they? So this fucker doesn't know how to go through pipes, I don't think. I think you just have to use something on that fucker. Wait, why do I still have another bow? I thought Did I pick it up? Before it hit him? Wait, what happened? I don't think I should have this bow still, but okay. Sure, I mean, it helps me. Am I meant to have? I don't know. Maybe I am meant to have it. Maybe. I think so, maybe. Because I still have a... Yeah, because I still have to fight the one guy over here, yeah. I knew I was thinking I had extra. Well, shame. Turn! Sorry. You just gotta yell. You gotta yell at him. He's a guy who needs yelled at. You know? Scary. Flo, how long have you been playing Advanced Wars? I feel like that game has gone on forever. I feel like you've found a forever game at this point. I don't think you're meant to beat it. I think it just goes on forever. I think so. Hate to break this to you. But, you've actually found a forever game. Now you're cursed. Forever. That's how it goes. I'm gonna risk it. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, just let me get through that without using any resources. I'm fine with that. Okay. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. What the fuck? Alright, sure. Am I gonna kill you? Yeah. Because at the very least, if I kill him, then I, get another arrow. So, whatever. It, evens out. There's only 40? No way. I feel like when I was reading them, they were on, 57. Or, whatever the fuck. Imagine I said 67. I need to shut up. No, there's more than 40. For the Magic Tree House? No, there's more than 40. Is that just when they changed, author? I'd believe that. Because, there's no way they were all written by the same person. Absolutely no way. I have a feeling that series was ghost-written to hell and back. The Magic Treehouse fan- I don't believe the Magic Treehouse fandom. I think they're wrong. Sorry to the Magic Treehouse fandom. I think they're wrong. Sorry to the Magic Treehouse fandom. Each man of young adult is ghost screen. Oh yeah. Also, is it even young adult? Maybe. I always thought of it as youth, children. No. No. Magic Trail stuff. Welcome in, Demi. Welcome in. What's up? We're on the final level of this game, is how it's going. Yep, going alright. Yeah. R.L. Stein's one of the few people who actually wrote all the books. Fair. They're finally making a show for it? That's gonna be something. What do you even work off of? There's a Magic Tree House. That's it. What else are you gonna do? Sorry for having no faith in the Magic Tree House project, but what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Nothing, I feel like. That's fine. I can pick it up again. It's fine. Okay. This is where I ran out of arrows last time, so... yeah. Yeah, I'll use another one here. I don't like using two there. I don't like that, but... yeah, I think I just actually don't like that. No. No. I'm doing pretty good about, like, keeping them all for myself this run. My friend Agrena said, he's incredibly into Animorphs in a kind of weird way. Well, that's every Animorphs fan. Even if they're like a child. They're all a little weird. Sorry to Animorphs fans. They've always been like this. I'm sorry. Also, I think we just beat the game. I think we might have just done this. Mighty Warrior Cats is one of the most interesting lore when it comes to authors. Fair. Okay. Oh fuck? True final level? Oh fuck? Wait, why did I not get a password? Give me the password. Did you see a password? Why is there no password? Why are you evil? Why is there a boss fight? Oh my god, scary. Did I hit you? What the fuck is happening? Yeah, there's no password. That's fucked up. So you gotta do that previous level again. That makes sense why they give you so many lives in that previous level. That makes sense. Okay, I get you. I see you in your trickery. Also, there's no UI to show you how many arrows you have on you. Fuck. Yeah. Bad decisions to move that way. Also, keep in mind, this game does also give you continues, so... I have more lives than it shows. Well, I guess I need to run around and get the other thing. I can't just sit here and pretend it's fine. Just not how it works now, is it? Well, I need to go back and get that, that's for sure. Okay, that's 2 hits. I don't know what you're doing, and it's very scary. Oh shit, that thing respawned. Or is that the arrow I missed? I think it is. This is a really bad situation. I'm nowhere near, like, a safe point to stand. I don't know what I expected. Please! Yeah, no. Okay. I wonder if you only need to land the 3 hits. I wonder. I'm only seeing the 3 arrows. It seems like a tiny room. Okay, that's 1 hit. That's a miss. Fucking travesty. Now, this might actually be 2 of them right here. I'm trapped in a corner. I don't know why I walked into them. There's bosses. Apparently, this is the first boss we've seen. So, I fucking guess? You know what, I might as well just pick them all up. I'm in a decently good situation to do that. Well, there's 1. Fuck. Well, they're all gonna be at the same place anyways. Tips. How'd you do that? How did you miss everything? How did you... Okay, alright, let's continue. They're still gonna make me redo that previous level, and honestly, I'm kind of okay with that. I kind of like this game having a bit more challenge to it. Yeah, no, good for it, honestly. Okay, that's 1 hit. That's 2. I pushed the A button and it failed, and I am kind of pissed about it. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't hide anywhere. Hi. You wanna go up more? Maybe I should. Oh shit, you're actually dead. Okay, alright. I mean, if that's what you wanna do. That might be GG. I should not have won that round. Oh, I'm still playing. Okay. XD, lol. Through the door. Good music means epic win? It means epic win. Okay, I was scared about plain background like this. Because you can like make really big bosses and whatnot in like a plain background like this, just render them in the background and like scroll it around for movement. And it was half like, oh shit, are they setting up like proper boss fight? No, just a little thing. No, good art, nice. Hell yeah. What time is it, by the way? Oh, I'm a little over time, whatever. Well, we beat the game. Cute. Not great. A little disappointed, must admit. Who's that? That's the other bunny. I don't know. Is it Lola? I have no idea. Sorry to the Bugs Bunny fans. No. Okay, can I push a button? Let's see here. Is that all? That is in fact all. Yep, that's it. Okay. Nice. So we gotta do a game review, you know? We gotta do a game review now. Freeze nostalgia and shambles. I'm sorry. I was a Snoopy ass furry, you know? Give me the peanuts. I was from a Cedar Fair park. Is the joke here. If anyone gets that, whatever. Anyways, okay. But yeah, let me set up the game review and I will see y'all right over there, okay? 1 second, 1 second. Alright, hi. I'm here. Maybe? In theory. There I am. I did not reset model calibration properly now, did I? Mouse? Oh, that's my mouse over there. My god. I might be asleep. I might be. Okay. Mano says she's Honey Bunny. Whoa. That's crazy. What if I was Honey Bunny? Why are you big? Scary. Whatever. Anyways. So, why are you so big? Are you gonna stay big like that? Bugs Bunny, crazy. Why is your font so big, sir? Become smaller, whatever. I don't care enough to deal with formatting. You don't see anything. You don't see me throwing it down there. You'll have to deal with that when we hit game 400, okay? Anyways, Bugs Bunny, crazy. Castle 2 for the Game Boy. Thank you for the bits, Tom. What the fuck? Thank you. Couldn't do all this without you. Thank you. Massive. Yeah, that's where the macro fetish comes in. Okay, anyways, whatever. What am I saying? Ugh. No, I sound like Flo. Did you know this game took like 7 hours? 8 hours? Honestly, probably 8. Yeah, because we finished, yeah, because we finished Bill and Ted pretty early last stream, so yeah, probably a good like 8 hours. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, difficulty. It's not very difficult. It's not. You kinda just, you go through the maze, and sometimes you win and sometimes you lose. I'll give it a 4. The gameplay. Well, the game runs at a very inconsistent frame rate, so it feels kind of bad, and I do think it's pretty sluggish, just with its level design. It's not great. I like the final boss. I like the whole ending section. Very good final level, very good final boss fight for the kind of game it is. Cute. Yeah, I think it fits well. Controls, I think they're okay. They're better than Villains had, but like, it mainly just the game runs pretty poorly, and that's its biggest flaw, I'd say, and that definitely affects the controls. Graphics, it's fine. I don't think it looks actively bad like Villains had did at times, but like, I do think there's a lack of graphics here. I kind of want to check cartridge size. I kind of wonder if this is running on like one of the tiny cartridges of the Game Boy. I kind of wonder, because like, I don't know, that final level and final boss fight, those looked good. I think all in all the sprites do look good. I just would have liked to have seen more variety throughout the game. The sound, I think it's fine. It's fine. It's fine? Yeah, it's fine. I'll give it like a 6. The vibe, it's fine. It's like a 5. The story, I'm a bunny. It gets a 5, because I get to be a bunny and I get to shoot ducks. Overall, well, now I feel bad. But like, there's so many of these, like, silly little, like, puzzle/platformer kind of things on the Game Boy. And this, it just runs like shit, is its big thing, it runs like shit. It's a 5. It's fine. I tend to say a 5 out of 10 is a game where it's like, I don't regret putting 8 hours into it. Do I think the game is worth 8 hours? Like, not strongly, but is it like a bad decision to put 8 hours into Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle? No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But like, yeah, I definitely like because genuinely, the first game has, like 120 levels? This one has 28. But with that being said, it wouldn't surprise me if both games have a similar length just due to how much slower the levels in this game go than the first game. It's a little insane, a little bit insane, a tiny bit insane. I wish it was faster paced, so much faster paced. But yeah, that's Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle, if you can believe that. It features Bugs Bunny. What is this voice? What is this voice? What is this voice? Did you know I should push the button that starts the music? I should like do that. So, hi. So, gaming happened. That was a very boring stream. I must admit, I feel like kind of apologies for that and whatnot. That was a pretty. That was a stream that happened. I really thought this game was going to go a lot faster paced, but fine stream, But yeah, so tomorrow, in theory, if I actually go live with it, let's be honest here, it's 50-50 with me. But tomorrow, we have Game Boy Project Season 2, Episode 18, where we're gonna play video games? I think it might be like a variety night kind of thing, making this bigger for, readability's sake. But yeah, so I don't know much about these games, all in all. I know tracks. I actually saw Adult Level play a bit of it today. Adult Level's continuing the project of trying to play like 50 million thousand video games in like a week. Saw Adult Level play a little bit of it. It looks good. Yeah, I know that. That's about it. I'll probably keep myself blind for the rest. I should explain slightly more, a little bit more, because it's not super clear on this image. But each color section in the list is a different month. All of the Game Boy games and whatnot that I've seen listed, at least, because we're trying to go in release order, but they're all just listed by month, that they released in, not like individual day. So what that means is Altered Space, Aerostar, Tracks, Choplifter 2, and Fortified Zone all release at the exact same time for my sake and whatnot, you know? And what that also means is, honestly, I'm kind of just picking and choosing from, you know, that list of games until we get through all of them to move on to the next section. But yeah, I don't really know much about any of them. If I was to guess, it's probably going to be a variety night kind of thing next stream. I don't know. I don't know is the thing. It's like, I really don't know these games, but like, I don't know. I feel like I tend to curse myself when I say that, but like there's some nights of this project where it's like, oh, you know, here's like a silly little arcade game that you play for like 5 minutes and you've seen it all. Let's move on to the next game, and then we end up like flying through like 5 games in a row, you know? And then like, I don't know, there's a chance that maybe Altered Space is like some like big thing. Do I want to look into it? Do I spoil myself? I kind of want to spoil myself. I kind of want to see for like pacing's sake. Yeah, sure, whatever. What if I look into the games a little bit? What if I do? Okay, Altered Space. So full title is Altered Space, a 3D alien adventure. You're an astronaut. You're trapped on a spaceship. It also seems that you're consistently on a timer where you're running out of oxygen. Interesting. It is isometric. I kind of want to see gameplay. Or is that enough of a description? Let's say that's enough of a description. I don't want to spoil myself too much. So that's Altered Space, a 3D alien adventure. Aerostar. What we got for Aerostar? Aerostar Gameboy is looks like a shoot 'em up. Yeah. At the end of the Sixth World War, Earth has been rendered inhospitable and uninhabitable by humanity. The Galactic Council ruled that Earth could once again be used by humans and sent people there to restore civilization there. Meanwhile, mutants have prospered in the long-lost wastelands of Earth. Yeah, looks like a shoot 'em up. Okay. I tend not to play shoot 'em ups for too long on stream, you know, I tend not to play most limited continue stuff long on stream. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah. Tracks, just going through the list, might as well. We got Tracks, which is, yeah, looks like a little shooter thing and whatnot, run and gun, like oh my god, what do I mean? Top down, that's what I mean, goodness. Yeah, looks like mostly top down. Little run and gun shooter kind of thing. Cute. And it's made by HAL, the Kirby people. Nice. Sure, yeah, interested about that. Alright. Kind of curious how it plays on Game Boy, honestly. Or top-down run and gun like that. Interesting. Okay, Choplifter 2. I've played Choplifter, the, you know, arcade game and whatnot. But Choplifter 2 is exclusive to the Game Boy, which is interesting for a game like Choplifter. Let's see here. Gameplay is largely the same as the original Choplifter and revolves around rescuing pilots in a rescue helicopter and then bringing them to a safe place while avoiding enemies like birds. Yep, that sounds like just a Choplifter. Yeah, I suspect that one will also go by very quickly. Yeah, I'd be surprised if I do a full playthrough of that, or if it has like unlimited continues. So then our last game to check out is Fortified Zone, which looks like another top-down run and gun. Looks like made by Jellico this time. Yeah? No. This Wikipedia is very limited, but it looks like a top-down run and gun. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I think we will probably fly through things tomorrow. I think so. Yeah, like none of those actually sound like big adventures, do they? Shit. Is there a chance we fly through all of this in one stream? Honestly, there might be. Honestly? Kind of, yeah. Anyways, I need to stop yapping, probably. What if I stopped yapping and, like, let you go? What if I let you go? What if I, like, you know. What if I brought you somewhere else? What if I, you know. What if I brought you to, like, another channel? Let's see here. Who's live? Who's live? What's happening? What's happening? Thanks for, of course. Thank you for stopping by. It means a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Of course, of course. Do we have any raid suggestions? Just curious. I could do that. I don't know if I've actually raided them before. I don't know if I have. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Actually, yeah. Yeah. So, we got a person. We got a person who's playing a Donkey Kong 64. So yeah. I kind of like Donkey Kong 64. I kind of think it's neat. I kind of think so. So yeah, I'm gonna send y'all over there. I think I might make some overnight oats tonight. What if I make some overnight oats after stream? It's gonna be crazy, you know? But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Fun little stream. Yeah. As always, you're loved, you're cared for, and yeah. Peace, everyone. Sleep well, sleep well. I forgot to start the clown timer. Oh my god, I've been clown for way longer than 30 minutes, haven't I? Whatever. Oh my god, this other person's ending. Holy shit. Oh my god, they're literally on their outro screen right now. Oh my god, they're literally on their outro screen. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, I gotta find someone else. This is so sad. Whatever. I feel like I'm always rating them, but like whatever. I'm rating Dubious. Dubious is playing Diddy Kong Racing. It's like the same game as Donkey Kong 64, basically, if you think about it. Okay, 1 second, bye. Wait, 1 second, bye. What does that even mean? Take care. Just take care, okay? Take care.